Hello. Mr. Queer, thank you for the prime. Fluffy Dog, thank you for the prime. Gravity Boss, thank you for the tier 1. Quicksilver, thank you for the prime. Wait, that was 8 hours ago. I was offline. Odd Soup, thank you for the prime. Akashimu, thank you for the tier 1. Nomber, thank you for the tier 1. Suckle, thank you for the tier 1. I've technically already done the randomizer before, chat, but it's been a while, so I think it's been updated a little bit. Yeah, whose videos are gonna be? I'm not racing anyone. This is just me. Smant's playing something else. Like, I just wanted to do the randomizer. Guys, if I was racing Morph and Smant, they would kill me. They've done like 10 randomizer races, just the two of them. You're gonna race me offline? You're gonna win, Crafty. You're gonna win secretly offline. Especially because you checked the seed. Who am I playing against? No one. Pixie6, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Oh, the archipelago video, thanks. I hope the video does well, because as it turns out, that was a lot of work to get edited. It was 24 hours of footage, and I had my editor write drafts for where the scripted section should go, which is what we did for the Straight Line Tears of the Kingdom video forever ago. Because usually I write the scripts first, but I really didn't want to do that for this video. So the hope is that the video does well eventually. There's a couple of comments where people are like, oh yeah, this is why you should have like auto release off or whatever. But man, the auto release stuff made it so much funnier. It was so much more fun that way. So I have no regrets. Yeah, it made things funny, but it was awesome. Or it made things weird, but it was awesome. Is this gonna be a video? Probably. Play the Cloverfield DLC? No, and I don't know if I will. That was not the issue with that archipelago. Yeah, the issue was that I didn't spawn near a pillager outpost. That's really it. I got a really bad spawn for that archipelago in Minecraft. Alright, I guess this is spoilers, but... you know. Yeah, hopefully that video does okay and I don't lose a ton of money on it. Freckle Dreamer, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Can I do Mario Maker Mondays? No. No, I cannot. I don't like Mario Maker enough. It's gonna be a 1 out of 10. Well, it's like a 6 out of 10 right now, so I don't know about that. Matter of fact, saying anything's gonna be a 1 out of 10 when Tile Man is in my last 10 videos is just a fool's errand. Happy birthday, Pixel. But no, if it's like a 5 out of 10, I'll be happy. Like again, it's a 6 right now. It just needs to be average. Gonna be a 2 out of 10. I would be doing better if it was. Tile video was really good. Yeah, we're still gonna do the tile speedrun at some point. It's just, as it turns out, it's a lot of work to route out a speedrun for something like Tile Man. And then the other issue is IP skip is one of the most demotivating speedrun tricks I've ever had to learn. No, a video doing well does it. Well, okay. So on the YouTube dashboard, your videos are ranked. So like at 24 hours, imagine how many views all your videos had after 24 hours, the last 10 of them, and then it ranks them. So 5 out of 10 means it's after 24 hours has the 5th most views of your last 10 videos. And a 1 out of 10 would mean it has the most. A 10 out of 10 means it has the least. So YouTube compares your last 10 videos constantly. And it's just a way to see it. It's just a way to show you how well things are doing compared to your other stuff. You do more Doug text-to-speech? I don't want to. Predatory? That's not the right word for it. As an analytical tool, it is useful for mental health of creatives. It's not great. No, it's not hurting the analytics. It is just a comparison. It is not affecting what videos get pushed out or whatever. It is just a way for you to see what videos have done better and what videos have done worse in a very easy to understand way. That's all it is. The video is not getting boosted or negatively impacted by that number. It is just showing you how something is doing. The thing in the bottom right is the tracker. I found out that this is a spreadsheet. I didn't know the tracker was a spreadsheet. That's crazy. Just a spreadsheet with a chroma key. Just a brutal way to show it. I mean, putting numbers behind anything you have a creative investment with will always hurt. But it is a job, so the numbers are helpful. Like if you're an artist and one post gets less likes than another, that's always going to feel bad. Right? That's just how it works. Samant loves his sheet. Samant has a lot of little things that he's just randomly really good at. You hear about the new 3D Mario platformer coming in 2027? Don't make stuff up unless it's like a real announcement. I don't care what the leaks say. Like the pencil sharpening? Well, I more so meant like how he will make all sorts of random things with like his 3D printer, or he'll be like, oh, I made this like competent, like and good graphic or other things. Like he just has a lot of talents. No, this is Crafty's. Crafty made this. There's 2 SMO randomizers, it's confusing. Guy is pretty. What do you mean 2 randomizers? 2 people made 2 different randomizers. Because Crafty has had his that he's worked on for a while, and then Secret Dev started working on one more recently. God, not being able to stim by spinning sucks. Yeah, we'll start soonish. Is there anything else I needed to talk about? Oh yeah, I don't have a hard out today. Because I had to reschedule the thing again. When people are adults and do things, as it turns out, it's hard to schedule things because people have jobs and they have life things and other plans, and things get in the way. No, it was not closed. People are just busy. I will not go further than that because it's not your business. My business. Might stream tomorrow. I don't know. Because if I stream tomorrow, I have to end early. I got this game in the mail today. I'll play it at some point, probably for the VTuber channel. It's covered. I bought it and it came from Amazon and it was covered in white powder. And I think the case had water damage on it. So I don't know what happened to this game before it made it to me. But no idea. I've never ordered something from Amazon that's arrived like that. It was drugged. No, I don't think it was that kind of white powder. I think they probably just dropped it in water and covered it in some sort of thing that helped the water evaporate before shipping it. It's probably something really boring. Baking soda? Yeah, it was probably just that. Probably silica powder. I should have licked it then. It didn't say do not eat. This would have been my chance to finally try some silica. Anthrax. I don't think I'm getting an anthrax to kill me from Amazon. Sorry. Maybe a YouTube video, maybe. Make silica cake. That sounds awesome. Am I okay? What does that mean? When is hide and seek coming back? Hide and seek's dead. They killed it. Like dead? Well, no. But I think the way of putting it is everyone who is actively involved in playing hide and seek doesn't really want to play hide and seek. They'd rather do other things. Am I sad or tired? No. That's a weird question to ask. I feel like people ask that question to streamers a lot, and I think it's weird to ask. Can you play? I mean, the Odyssey Online mod has been publicly available for years at this point. Kind of like how Mungy Monday's dead. That's also not true, but it's less dead than hide and seek. When start? And I just delayed the start by 5 minutes. Was there anything else? Maybe stream tomorrow. I'm definitely planning to stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday though. I'm not in Morph's thing Friday unless my current plans for Friday get changed because I have stuff I want to do Friday on. So sorry for the people who wanted to see me in Morph's things Friday. I will not be. Is Friday a surprise? No, I just don't like scheduling streams because I'm not consistent. Actively avoiding doing content with you now? No, I have things I need to get done. I didn't stream for 2 weeks because I had wisdom tooth surgery. I told Morph, like, hey, I'm probably gonna stream this Friday, and I can do next week, but I want to make sure I get some stuff done. How quickly does the VOD channel get updated? It should get a video every other day. I know we're like, the schedule's like really close to being caught up, and I didn't stream for a bit, and the videos aren't set up as big of a backlog right now, so there might be days that end up getting missed, but I don't know. I need to talk to the VOD channel manager, one, because I owe them money, because they haven't asked for money for the last like 30 VODs or something, which means I owe them money for the last 30 VODs. Does they pay for wisdom teeth removal? It was like $1,300 after insurance. Stacks on racks for saying I'm rich after paying for the surgery is I don't know. 1,100 for all 4 after insurance. Dude, I only had 3 and they charged me 1,300. I got scammed. My insurance isn't great though. And you know, I say it isn't great, but it's $70 a month. Don't you just, guys, don't be self-employed ever, because then you have to pay for insurance out of pocket, and then your insurance will suck. I think, so, without getting too into detail, my business pays for my insurance, but I think in total, my insurance is like $500 a month. It's so messed up. Because that's a lot of money. But the plus side is I'm a streamer with insurance. $500 a month is insane. That's what happens when you aren't getting insurance from a business owner or from like a business getting bulk insurance from a yeah, from your employer. How viable is moving to another country? Well, if I move to another country, I still owe US taxes. So like, what's the point? How viable is not paying taxes? That's probably like the hardest crime to commit. Well, so I think they do have insurance plans for small business, but I'm a single member LLC. I am the only employee of my business. Everyone else I work with is a contractor who gets paid a per project. He gets paid on a per project basis. So that means they're also in the awful situation of not having a thing. Oh wait, but something about my insurance, chat, is one of the things I love about my agency is they give me a healthcare stipend. So I get money every month from my agency, so the people who get ads and stuff like that for my YouTube channel and Twitch channel. Because I am showing them proof that I'm paying for insurance, they give me a stipend. They used to have a whole healthcare plan. So but that was not financially viable, so they changed to a stipend. So that's like probably the coolest thing my agency does, because I don't think there are any other agencies that do that. I'm pretty sure that is very not common in the content creator agency space. All right, anyways, it's been about 30 minutes. We can probably get started, but I'd love to keep chatting. I don't like being a streamer, chat. I just want money to mysteriously show up on my bank account every month. Brian Yoda, thank you for the prime. I mean, that's kind of what being a streamer is like. I put some numbers down and was like, okay, how many views do I want a month on my main channel and VTuber channel if I increase output? And I put into paper how much money that would mean my company is making in revenue a month, and I was like, oh, that's a lot of money. So in a way, I kind of am living that life where the money generated from companies selling ads is unreal and doesn't make any sense. Then I gotta pay people with that money. That is true. That is true. There's a project Amethyst is working on, and it's a big one. It's probably gonna be like 150 hours of work, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. How viable is it to rob a bank and coast off that money? Robbing a bank, like, watch just like any of the YouTube videos about robbing a bank, and they'll be like, yeah, if you rob a bank, that's like maybe $1,000 at most. Which for the scale of the crimes, like nothing. Or consider it a 150-hour thumbnail. Can you even imagine what you would do working on a piece of art for 150 hours? Like, what would that piece of art even encompass? Because every time I see something online where it's like, I spent 100 hours on this picture, it's like a full wall realistic drawing of a horse. How long Lysol takes on her thumbnails? I hope it's not long, because when I worked with Lysol, I thought she was undercharging herself. So, I hope they're fast. Yeah, this is just solo. All right, we can probably get started now. Hello, VOD watcher. It's Archipelago, not Archipelago time. It's Mario Odyssey ability lockout randomizer time. Mario Odyssey ability lockout randomizer time. I've done one of these before, but it's been a while. Been a while, so I hope it's a fun time. Hope it's a good time. Should be fun. I hope, maybe, I don't know. No, this wouldn't. If it was for Unlisted, it'd be VTuber. This might be a main channel video. It just depends if it's a fun old time. Nothing breaks really. Okay. Also, somebody in chat asked earlier what the Pride Month video is, and I think it was a mistake for me to ever say that that straight line video is a Pride Month video, because like I don't know if there's enough Mario Nintendo gaming content for a Pride Month video to be made every single year. I set an expectation that there was like no intent to follow up on, and now everyone expects it. Anyways, let's start the run. How do I do an intro? It's weird not having the start game button to like give myself a chance to wind up. But that means I just gotta go into it. Just gotta go into it. I like how it's the moon music. It's very cozy. Wait, am I able to leave immediately from Cap Kingdom? Crafty, are you here? Is that how that works? Yes? Okay, that's not how it worked the last time I played, so I'm glad I asked. Wait, how did you manage that? I'm realizing that that sounds impressive, because this game doesn't like anything before Sand Kingdom. How did you do that? Anyways. All right. Wait. I want to read this. I've done a lot of anti-sequence break code. That's impressive. All right. Anyways, let's give a quick countdown and then we will get started. So, 3, 2, 1, go. All right. I'm gonna go straight to Cascade. I know I could get moons in other kingdoms, or in Cap Kingdom, but I don't know, it just seems right to go to Cascade. I mean, Cascade's the first kingdom I have to beat, so I think it just makes sense. There is rough logic for ability placement. Oh, okay. I think the very first time I did one of these randomizers, ooh, that's pretty. I think the first time I did one of these randomizers forever ago with small and morph. I don't know if there was any logic yet. But yeah, things are definitely different. Wait, can I get captures yet? Or captures an unlock? It's been a while. It's been a while. So I actually don't know. Okay, well, I can capture the chain chomp. Oh, would you look at that? That's a Cascade moon. You have some captures at the start you can check. Okay. Oh, I only need 2 moons in this kingdom? That's crazy. Oh, wait, I put it in wrong. There we go, 2. All right, currently unlocked captures in the capture list. So I have 2 chain chomps and the tree. Oh my god. Crafty, you shouldn't have. You let me start with the tree capture? That's so kind of you. Was that a coincidence, or did you, because I know you have to, like, look at the seed to make sure it's possible. Wait, I don't have golden chain chomp though, because that's a different capture, right? Yeah. So I can't beat Madame Brutal, can I? Well, I can still get some moons. Neutral cap throw and jump is nice to start with. You know, I just figured that that was the default for what you start with, because it's such a normal set of things to start with. Cap throw and jump. Like, I was like, oh, you must always start with cap throw and jump. All right, well, we got a Lost Moon. Here, I gotta remember to keep track of everything on the tracker because it's all manual. So I don't get confused. Can't get up over that, can I? You know, maybe I go back to cap because there's not really a lot of moons to get here right now, and I can't beat Madame Brutal. And I mean, some of the loading zones will take me to places, I think. So yeah, let's go. Let's do some cap moon. This is going very slow. This is why I'm never in the races that Morph and Smallant do, because they're all randomizer veterans at this point, and I'm just like a little baby over here. I've only done one, and so much has been changed since then. I don't know the strats. You got it for don't underestimate yourself. Well, I can't lose because I'm playing on my own, if you think about it. Well, I say that, but I did do that archipelago recently on my own, and I do think I lost that. Because that was like 25 hours. I mean, I could grab some purples. I love how cozy the moon music is. Little moonlight put you at ease, yeah. That's one of those. I can't get that though because I don't have that. The one thing. Oh, that's a post game moon, huh? Yeah, Moonrock post game. Yeah. All right, well, I mean, I could go into one of the loading zones. Give it a look, see where it takes me. Here, grab these coins. Coins are useful. Okay. So that room in cap, the frog room, goes to Lost Kingdom. Okay, and I need 11 moons here. So let's add that to the tracker. So Klepto not here, which makes sense. Klepto could soft lock the game, I would imagine. Let's grab this. Ooh, what's that? What's that? Side flip. Okay. We have side flip now. That's good. The Bowser's moon? Or wait, is that a ruined moon? That's an awesome icon. I don't think I've seen that before. Is that based on like an in-game graphic for the like dragon head? Because I know they have like some icons in the text. Or is that custom? Does anyone know? Smant made it. Of course he did. I was talking about before stream that Smant just has so many random little talents with like design and stuff. And this just is furthering that. Okay, a sand moon. I'll take it. I'll take it. What is that? Just a cat moon. Okay. That doesn't seem very useful. Can I even get up here? I can with a side flip cap throw. Cat moons give 100 coins. Oh, that means I can get some shop stuff. And I think I remember this one. So that's a capture, right? I don't know if I can get and I died. I don't know if I can get that yet with the side flip and a cap throw. I think I need like one more thing. It's so tempting to be able to see it though, because captures are like, it's a capture. Yeah, I don't think a side flip cap throw is enough to make this. Yeah, definitely not. Oh, but I can rainbow twirl. It's probably not worth messing with for too long. Come here, bunny, please. Please, please. Oh, that's a capture. RC car. Not super important. I should probably get that ruined moon before I forget. I can't crouch, right? Yeah, so I have to jump over you. And then I can go back up. Let's warp because it's easier. And then I can jump down to that. Okay. That is a ruined moon. Warp again. I'm going to be warping a lot in this kingdom. You know, you don't realize how many moons you can't get without ground pound until you don't have ground pound. This isn't something I've really thought about, but now that I'm here, I am thinking about it. Matter of fact, I don't even know if I can get to the butterfly with this setup. I might not be able to. Yeah, because I don't have ledge grab or wall jump. So let's go down here. That's a lost moon. And I walked off the edge. Wait, if I spam cap throw, maybe I'm fine. Yippee! That's a seaside moon. It's 2D and unlock? No. I was afraid I was just gonna like slip out of the wall. All right. Seaside moon. You know, this feels like it's going surprisingly well. I know I'm only like 10 minutes in, but it's felt pretty clean. And I died. It's felt pretty clean, though. Do I think I can do this? I feel like I probably can. VOD watchers, take a look at the time remaining. See. All right, I do think I can get this. I just need to warp up here, and then I jump down. Oh, and I get... That's another ruined moon? Holy. The only, like, other randomizer I've done of this I remember ruined being a problem. But already having 2 ruined moons makes me feel good. Hey, wait, hold on. VOD watchers might be wondering why it's so short. Yeah, we're about to do the shortest ever Mario randomizer right here. All right, what's this? Luncheon Moon. Let's warp. That shouldn't go away with a warp, from what I remember. Nod NGG, thank you for the prime. All right. And now I think I can get Captain Toad, and that's basically it right now. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to fall. Like, I think there's a couple other moons I can get, but they're tedious. All right, this is gonna be annoying. This might take a couple tries. This is not super easy. But it should be doable. It should be doable. Come on. Uh-huh, it should be. Yes, it should be. All you should need is cap throw to get in and jump, I guess, to get in here. At least that's what my intuition says. I think I'm going too far away from the wall. I was instinctively like going away from the wall because I was thinking, oh, maybe it's worse because I don't have wall slide, but I think it's actually fine. Yeah, okay. All right, Captain Toad, what you got? Lake Moon. Okay. Maybe I leave Lost now. So many moons here are like ground pound moons, so yeah, I might just leave. I think I'm gonna leave. I think I'm gonna leave. So let's go back to Cap Kingdom. And then we can go into Top Hat Tower. And see where... Wait, does Top Hat... Is Top Hat Tower randomized? I guess I'll find out. Might not be. No. Then can I even get to any of the other sub areas? Because I don't have the frog capture. Yeah, I might... I guess I have shop here and then I have to go back to Cascade. Because I can't get any moons in there. Are there any moons out here I'm forgetting? Yeah, okay, yeah, there's the timer challenge. Hey, what moon is that? Cascade. Hey, I can leave Cascade. What do you know? Well, I don't even have to explore Cascade really then. Oh, that's a Moonrock moon right there. Wait, is that... Oh, maybe I can do that timer? I don't know. This isn't something I've ever really thought of. That is Seaside or no, Lake? Okay. Not exploring Cap is always Smant's downfall. Well, I'm not Small Ant, so if I don't explore Cascade, it'll be fine. All right, that is another Lake Moon. Oh, oops. All right, let's head to... Sand, I guess? Yeah, there's so many... There's so many moons in sand. I like going to sand. I mean, if we really think about it, I already got 2 ruined moons, so I just need a like we've basically already won the run. I just need to go to the next kingdom. Up. All right, Sand Kingdom. Whoa. I love how all the different, like, skyboxes play with the lighting in the kingdom. Like, maybe some of them will just look not great, but every single one I've ran into has been fantastic. All right, first things first, we're going into the shop. Shop moon, easy moon. Oh yeah, it's not the shop. Let's not do darker side. Let's not do that. Okay. Easy moon gets darker side. Hey, I didn't know. Metro moon. Oh my god, it's just barely out of reach. I have side flip though. So I should be able to get it. There we go. Metro moon, and you are a wooded moon. Not bad. All right. Well, it's very intimidating to go into loading zones now because I'm like fully processing that they're all randomized. It'll be fine. Where does this lead? Darker side scooter. Dark scooter, I mean. Well, what's that over there? That's a sand moon, and that's a wooded moon. I definitely cannot make this. I do not have the speed. Is scooter a capture? So the dark side version of that room doesn't have the scooter, but in my head, it's still the scooter room. Because it's the harder version of the scooter room, and it's harder because it doesn't have the scooter. All right, what about slots? We got here. Okay. This should be doable. Might be a little annoying, but it should be doable. Ba-da-ba-ba. Very silly music to have in here. I say that like my editor's not going to change all of the music. All right, anyways. This is a little tricky. But I got this. I got this. Can I make that? I mean, maybe if I get rid of the blocks. Here, let me mark this room down too. Room. I'll call it that. Okay. So I gotta be prepared to break the block so I can actually get past this part. That sucks. All right, let's try that again. This is a fun little challenge. I haven't really done much ability lockout. Ah! That was close. That was close. That was close. You know, there's probably easier moons I could get. Like, realistically, I'm just gonna get to the end of this room and it's gonna put me in a room that is impossible. I mean, maybe there's a good moon in here, though. Like, maybe this is ground pound. That sucks. This is the part of me screaming, be smart, go somewhere else. But there's another part of me is like, what if? Like, it could be something awesome. Oh, I tried to turn around first so I'd have more time to line up my jump. Okay. I'm gonna get this, man. No racing means I can side quest for as long as I want. That's a good point. Gosh dang it, I didn't mean to triple throw. I can beat my head against this wall for as long as I want if I'm not concerned about losing to somebody else. Sure, I still suffer because it means I'm here longer. But at the same time, like, my pride, you know? Sorry, I looked away for a second. Time save for next run. That's not how randomizers work. There is no time save for next run. Your pride? No, that's a different kind of pride. Oh! I actually made it back. Okay. Wait. I gotta... This is the one. Yes! All right, do not kill the Parada plant. Very careful not to hit this fire. Come on. Be worth it. I mean, what? That's a Bowser's moon? I mean, I guess. Oh, God. How do I do this? Oh, that's easy. That's easy. All right, but is this last part going to be even possible? Oh, and all that for a snow moon. Okay, but just because there wasn't a good moon in here doesn't mean there isn't a good... Can I swim? I can. Okay, I think I can actually do this. That's crazy. Hey, Octo, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. I should make swimming an ability. Don't make swimming an ability. Don't do this to me. It would be funny, though. It would be funny. Just make it burn you like lava. All right. Can I get this? I hope so. The wooded moon, but... Nope. That's, I guess, grab? Am I gonna die? It's quite cold. All right, that's a sand moon. You know, I forgot to mark how many moons I need in sand, but I guess it's 16, because I don't think it changes until I find a new area. Quite a few sand moons. Can I at least make it through this room to see where it goes? Or can I not, because I'll need a car capture? I don't think I will, because this is the darker side version. Give me that back, please. Thank you. Am I tracking room connections? A little bit, but like not as detailed as I should be. Dang, this is a lot of darker side room. Can I make it to the end here? That's awful timing. Yeah, I should be able to do this. Hey, I got the timing right. Free moon. All right. Well, the annoying part about this is now I have to go back. Wait, can I warp? I can. All right, I'm going to mark that down as a dead end. But I'm also going to put Yoshi down, so, because if I ever get Yoshi, I need to go back there. Also, what moon did I just grab? I didn't mark it because I'm an idiot. The Metro? Bowser's? I'm at 2 Metro moons, but it only says I have 1. Did I mark it? I'm just gonna say 2, and if it's wrong, well, it's not wrong, surely. All right, let's get... I mean, there's a lot of options. Like, I can get notes. I can get... I mean, there's a lot of moons just sitting around in here. God, I really want, like, a movement ability. Like, something that just lets me run a little bit faster. All right, that's another luncheon moon. That's a sand moon, so I guess it's not, like, super high priority, but I might be able to get it like this. Ooh, that was close. Should have grabbed the checkpoint before I went for that. What a quiet kingdom. A little bit. Ba, 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 ba. All right. Hopefully this is something good. Wait, I didn't grab that. What the? I'm a fool. I guess it just blended in too much, but that's another Bowser's moon. So pretty happy with that. And another. All right, well, now it just feels excessive. I'm not going to need this many Bowser's moons. There's just no way. Yeah, I didn't grab any checkpoints because I'm dumb. Does this make me go faster? I feel like it does. But maybe it's just placebo because I get to more actively do something. Okay, so this time I grab the checkpoint, and then... Do I want to go for that sand moon? I can also do free running. Free running's just right there. Oh, wait, I guess I should mark that. Here, wait, chat. What is on the tracker the locks mean? Does that mean I, like, unlocked kingdom? So I would mark it like this. Okay. Yeah, that was like the one thing I was confused about. I don't have world peace anywhere, so we're good there. I know, I can figure out what the peace sign means, but yeah, I wasn't sure about the lock. All right, thank you. Okay. Grab the checkpoint. Oh, even if I make this jump I'm trying to make, will it even matter? Like, will I even be able to make it over to the moon? Maybe not. So let's not waste time. And let's get the moon down here and 2D. All right, wooded moon. Nice. Let's get this. Oh, I guess I can do Sphinx too, huh? Luncheon moon. No ground pounding, though. But that doesn't mean I can't get these. All right. Oh, wait. These are randomized, aren't they? And I can't just have the order memorized? How many windows does Peach's Castle have? Yeah, I can't just have the order memorized. Gosh dang it. 27. Don't backseat the freaking... Don't backseat the Sphinx questions. What the heck? That's lame. If you require questions, I have another. See if you can answer a third time. Where is Colmina Crater? I don't know. Dark side? No way it's just moon. All right, darker side, awesome. And then we got Goombas in Lake Mill mode. That's like 1, 2, 3. It's like 7. It's like, well, do coin Goombas count? I don't think coin Goomba should count personally. That's like a different enemy. From where did the Starburst ground pound symbol originate? For a Nile. I know that one. I know that one. All that for a luncheon moon. All right. What's a coin Goomba? The little yellow Goombas. They have a different name. Oh, I'm in Seaside now. You know, I didn't think... I forgot that this would send me to a different kingdom. Okay, well, huh. That goes to Seaside. Let's, I guess I go exploring a little bit to see what I can find. Are there even any easy moons I can get here? Like, I guess the seed. The cup spray. Yeah, I guess we finally got a skybox that makes a kingdom look weird. We were so lucky up until this point, but now, now we suffer. All right, well, that's growing. I'm gonna go get this. Also, we only need 11 moons here, so that's nice to have marked, something I can mark down. All right, and that's another Bowser's moon. All right, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Well, another luncheon. So many luncheon moons. This isn't a thing, is it? Okay, awesome. Yeah, that's a little bright. Here, I'll look up. I say as the camera forces me to look down. See, it's not as bad if I just look in the air. I mean, this is a way to play the game. Not so bad like this. Oh. Sorry, I gotta look in the water for a sec. I gotta get this moon. Another Bowser's moon. You can hardly tell, but it is. I can assure you that. Oh my God, I can't see. This is rough. This is rough. Hey, we're gonna do more Sphinx questions. We're gonna have to like turn down the saturation or like completely so that it's watchable. How many times does a Pokemon need to poke a metal crate? 200. How many unique captures are there? 52. Why is Dragon Attack upon revisiting Crumbleton? Tired. Very real. And what is the official name of the gigantic red eels? Mare. Oh, there's one more question. I'm a fool. In Tostarena, how many statues of the Sand Gallopers are there? I don't know what this is asking. I don't know if it's asking how many, like, are solid and, like, alive, or how many positions there are for them. I think it's just how many physically there are. Luncheon, okay. Very fitting. Fits with the color of the water. I'm gonna leave here. We'll come back when I need to. Alright, Seaside Sphinx leads to Seaside. Well, I guess I'm not allowed to leave yet. Well, who knows what's in this pipe? The pipe leads to... this I can work with. What the heck is this room called again? Tanks, I guess. I don't know. This should... wait, is this doable? I want... my heart wants to say yes, but I actually don't know if that's true. Because, yeah, tank should spawn right here, and I think I can... oh, it's... okay, never mind. This is really doable. I thought the tank spawned further away from the, target. But no, it just spawns right here. Okay. Then we do a little side flip and get a Bowser's Moon. All right, well, I cannot do this yet. We're going to have to come back, which means I'm going back to Seaside. Well, what are some moons I could get? I could get the one on top of the cliff. That's just like, I just walk up there. That's a sand moon. Could be useful. Man, the game knew I wanted to leave Seaside, but now I just have to play it, I guess. Do not have the Goomba capture, so I can't get you. I'm also pretty sure Captain Toad is too high up. Yeah, let's grab that. Sea or Sand Moon. I kind of do want to just go to another sub area. But I guess I should really get the Shop Moon first. At least. I mean, I could get a couple of the underwater moons. Just get him out of the way, you know? All right, that's another luncheon moon. All right, I might just force it. I might just do it. I don't want to, but sometimes it has to be done. There's like 2 or 3 moons I gotta get, so bear with me for 1 second. Sand moon. Ow, yeah, it's rough. I can hardly see. Oh, it's because the clouds are down here. I just realized that there's clouds. Another sand moon. I really wonder if there's something I can do to reduce the effects of the lighting without having to painstakingly edit every single graphic preset in the kingdom and the other. Yeah, who knows? It's a tall task no matter what. That's for sure. All right, so now we go above water real quick. And then I have to go down. I have to go back down here again. For the wall moon. I cannot see anything. Oh my god. Did I miss it? No, it's a bit over here more. I might actually die looking for this. There it is. It'd be worth it. Be worth it. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it, guys. Let's go in the sub area down here and we'll leave the kingdom. There's like 2 more underwater moons I could potentially get, but I don't think they're worth it right now. Okay, where does Lava Rising lead to? Figures it's a dead end. I mean, hey, a bright side of things is a lot of the sub areas here are not worth going in. They're all just dead ends. So maybe I just leave the kingdom. Well, I can go in that one. We'll go in that sub area. Bright side. Yeah, the bright side of it. I got a rocket too. And there's that sub area down there. All right, in we go. Thank you. We won. Oh, wait. I don't have wire. All right, I guess. Well, is there anything else? Have I actually gone in? No, there's the underwater sub area over there. All right, we're gonna get out of this kingdom and go somewhere new. Man, remember when we thought this was a good seed? Okay, rumble room is, or sorry, moving under the floor, whatever. I forget what the moons are called. Long loading zone. Could be a whole kingdom. I'm not even going to mark that one down in my notes. I don't know if I need it. Okay, Let's go get the last seed moon here. This is what we were hoping for, right? Well, I was hoping for another kingdom, just not one I've already been to. It all comes full circle. Well, we're going to be doing the circle moon in a sec. In a way, you may be right. All roads lead to seaside, unless in which case it's sand. Maybe. I haven't done enough of these to know where the, like, hard parts to get to and easy parts to get to are. What the? Is that always there? That just doesn't feel right. It probably is, but I don't know. All right, give me something good, give me something good, give me something good. Bowser's moon. I don't care about Bowser's moon. Okay, let's do this. All right. Something good. I want to capture or something that I can work with. That's the hope right now. All right, 95 points. That is... Ooh, okay. Knucklotex Fist. Well, that's probably not going to be very helpful. Unfortunately. Good, you got it now so it didn't disappear in night sand. You know, I didn't even consider that a possibility. But yeah, that's a little scary. I'm gonna do sheep. Sheep's probably something good. I mean, it's sheep. Everyone loves sheep. And not having the ability to roll is really getting to me. All right. Ah! Stop giving me Bowser's moons! Oh, wait. I never did the story moon. What am I doing? I just completely forgot. I was going to do that. Then I got to Seaside. Really loves to give you Bowser's moons. I mean, the story moon's probably a Bowser's moon too. Let's be real. Oh, I can't see it. I was going to try and spoil it. Can I get the crate? Actually, I think I can. Oh yeah, I can't crouch. Because what I should be able to do is open it. And then walk along that seam over on the side. And then side flip cap throw, I think, makes it. Keyword is think, though. Ah! You're kidding me. Well, that sucked. I was almost smart. I mean, I could try and, like, bullet build jump. But that also seems kind of awful. Never mind, that was easy. Okay, cool. Come on, man. I read the message. It took CJ like half an hour, and then I just instantly see the message from CJ. Sorry about that. Anyways. It didn't take you half an hour, but it wasn't that fast. I mean, I think I got a little lucky, if we're being honest. If you ask me to do that again, it takes me like at least 5 tries. Bash, thank you for giving us up to CJ. Appreciate it. Yeah, cap throw definitely helped a lot. I didn't make that without cap throw for sure. Okay, so it's a wooded moon. But what is this? Sand moon, okay. I'm very happy with the sand moons, because being able to move on to lake would just be nice. Just a good bit of progression. Also, CJ, everyone's commenting on the Archipelago video I posted today that that the reason I did the solo Archipelago is because I had to leave an hour into the Archipelago video you posted yesterday. And while the two things are completely unrelated, I still think it's really funny. And I gave one of the comments saying it a heart. All right, keep going. I hate doing this the casual way. It makes me feel so slow. I can do this, right? Yeah. Might as well get the purples while I'm up here. I don't think there's mini moons you'd need purples for, but it doesn't hurt. Gosh, this is so slow. All right, got the checkpoint. Here, I'm gonna pause to talk about this. You didn't realize until the video that BK alerts in for Burger King. It does, but somebody made a comment saying that it originally meant blocked, and I don't know if that's true. But another part of that comment said it happened during a multi-world and not an archipelago. And while they're technically right, an archipelago is a kind of multi-world, so I don't know if that matters. Like, an archipelago is a multi-world. They might as well be the same thing. The block part is wrong. Is the blocked part wrong? It sounds like the sort of thing that somebody would make up, because who would abbreviate blocked to BK? Why would you make a one-syllable word into a two-syllable shortening? That's a good question. Anyways, I'm going back to the run. That comment in particular bothered me. Because it's like, an archipelago's a multi-world. I know a Zelda multi-world technically isn't an archipelago. But I don't know, this comment is being like, well, actually, it was a square, not a rectangle. And that's what it felt like. They got under my skin. It's never the comments that are actually mean. It's the comments that are like that. It's the comments. It's the 20th time on the capture video when somebody tells me I missed a moon that I know I didn't miss. Like, oh, the coin coffer could get the coin coffer moon in Deep Woods. Why didn't you get the coin coffer moon in Deep Woods? Brother, have you seen how high the moon is? It's up there. Anyways. Story moon time. I almost walked into the poison. That would have sucked. I hate the music too, but don't worry, we'll fix it in post. All right, let's get this. And one more. All right, if this is a Bowser's moon, I'm ending the run. Okay, awesome. All right, Metro Moon. Still coin shaped? Yeah, but it's a coin we have less of, and I will need more of. A Metro Moon is significantly more valuable than a Bowser's Moon, because in Bowser's, I need, let's see. In Bowser's, I'll need 13 moons at most, whereas in Metro, I'll need 25 at most, depending on what, you know, how lucky I get or whatever. That's a big difference. Yeah, there's a good chance, like, I already have enough moon for Bowser's. All right, I'm gonna go into this room, because I don't think I can beat the inverted pyramid yet. I might be able to. No, I don't think I can. Unfortunately, I cannot beat this room. Let me mark it. It is Bill Maze is Poison Frog. All right, goodbye. I still have Metro Painting. I still have like all of Cascade. If I go back to Cascade, it might be smart to go to Cascade. Either way, wait, is climb a part of like ledge grab? Is climb its own thing? Am I getting mixed up with Mario World randomizers? Well, let's find out. Let's find out. Ooh, can I get this then? I think I might still be able to with side flip. Oh wait, you can just walk up this, right? God, you can't really side flip on this ice, huh? I can definitely get up there, though. I refuse to believe it's impossible. I just gotta find the right leaf to do it on. Here we go. Wooded Moon? Okay. Yeah, let's go Cascade. I think there's a couple things I can still do in this kingdom, but I just think Cascade will lead to more stuff because it's underexplored right now. Yeah, I did slots. I did slots. All right. So I can do 2D. I don't think I can do Mad and Brutal because I don't have Golden Chain Chomp. Unless, because I left the kingdom, it auto beats it, which it does. Okay, that's convenient. Was not aware of that. That means I can do a lot here, huh? All right, well, I guess it was the right decision to come back here. Snow Kingdom Moon. Not awful. I do need to get some purples here, I think, because... Good. Wait, that's a Cascade Moon. I guess I just ignore it. Okay, Snow Moon. But yeah, I think I need to get some purples here. I don't know if the outfit quests are randomized, but I do know there is one in this kingdom. Getting enough moons to beat a kingdom and unlock the next will put that kingdom into world peace regardless of progression. That is good to know. Neat little mechanic. Oh yeah, I have this capture, so... Grab you. Another Snow Moon. Snow moons feel pretty good to get, because that just seems like a harder kingdom to beat. Let's check Dino Room. There's a pipe there. What? Yeah. Metro Night. Okay. That's good to know. All right. Let's go back to Cascade then. Need a lot more before I can even consider doing Metro. 18 moons for Metro. Oh, yeah, I forgot to mark that down. That's not bad. That's yeah, that's less than default. Do I have a loading zone tracker? Well, I have to track it on my own. And admittedly, I'm only doing an okay job. So as it gets further, we'll see how well I'm doing. All right, avoid you, your Cascade. God, I hate having to walk everywhere. Gonna make it all the way up to Madame Brood. For that multi-moon. Lovely little stroll we're having today, huh? All right, I'm going in the pipe. I think it was the only other randomizer I've done. I forgot the 2D moon and it destroyed everything. And it's something important. It is golden change bombs. So you're telling me I could have just gone through Cascade normally to begin with and it would have been fine? Okay. Oh wait, that moon's not there yet. Do you still want a caveman? You do. Okay, that's good to know. If I have to do moon cave, that's true. That is true. All right, well, I'm gonna get the multi-moon. Well, actually, let's get this moon over here first, because what's a Bowser's moon? Do I really care? I mean, I don't know how many moons I need for Bowser, so yes, I do. All right. I'll also do the timer challenge first. Ooh, okay. I think I can do this because I have side flip as well. Yup, all right. Nothing popped up. Did it not give me anything? It was a dupe. It was that can happen? No. That's so sad. That's so sad. A dupe with only 7 captures. I didn't know dupes were even a thing. All right, that is 3 Seaside moons, which is convenient. Because none of us want to play in Seaside. All right, let's warp back up here. We'll get the cloud moon and then go from there into some sub areas. That's bad. It's not a dupe. Uh-oh. What's it supposed to be? All right, let's get the luncheon moon. Already at 8 in luncheon. Remember those changes you said you made? Yeah. I think it didn't work correctly. Uh-oh. You'll need a manually unlock Sherm. Wait, it was Sherm? Wait, that's huge, though. All right, how do I manually do it? This is probably not the right menu. DL left. Is it this one? All right, what do I do? There's bumpers and shoulders. Okay. Hold X for a sec. Okay. I'm assuming something in here. Okay. And then somewhere in here. So many things. Oh, there it is. Uh-oh, how do I get rid of this? How do I close this? What was it? Sierra. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Crafty. All right, Sherp's pretty big because we have Metro. But I don't have a way to actually get it further in Metro, so maybe don't worry about that too much yet. Oh yeah, there's a moon there. I forgot about that one. Oh, there's also another moon in 2D. I forgot about that one. This is why they call me a washed up 100% speedrunner. Okay, Seaside Moon. Up to 5. I should probably get the... Well, I should get this moon first, but I should get the outfit moon. Another sand moon. That's nice. Because the outfit moon's just right there. I only need 3 more purples. Just gotta grab some. I can grab these. Right. You don't truly understand what it means not to be able to roll everywhere until you can't roll everywhere. All right. You never know what you had till it's gone. It's true. It really is. All right, give me something good. That is a wooded moon. We're making a lot of general progress, which is nice, but... Oh yeah, this is a moon. That's another wooded moon. A lot of general progress, but like... We'll need to find some certain things to make big leaps and bounds. That's another ruined moon! What? I mean, if anything's gone well, it's the amount of ruined moons I have. All right, we are up to 3 ruined moons. I'm gonna need like 5 to get through ruined, probably. Can you keep following me? Thank you. I actually don't know if I can get this moon right now. This might be a dead end currently until I have, like, wall jump. That's annoying, but entirely my fault. Let's try this again. Well, maybe I should have checked if I can actually, like, make the jump up first. Let's do that. It's just slightly too high, because I don't think this is realistic. Yeah, alright. Well, that's a dead end for now. And that was the swings room. All right, let's check Chain Chomp. All right. Give me something good. Give me something good. Huh. Okay. The Bowser room and darker side. Well then is right. But hey, I don't need the Bowser capture for this room because you just spawn in Bowser. I like this room. It's not hard, but it's I appreciate that darker side has a Bowser room. All right, and this leads to... Oh, it just turns you around. Okay. I didn't know. Dead end. I have written down dead end. Learning experience. I mean, I guess so. This I can do. Get a seaside moon in here. The crowd goes wild. And this is just a lot of walking. Wait, can I get this? Yeah, surely I could make that jump without a dive. Awesome. Seaside, that's another one. Up to 6. I only need 12 or 11 there. Holy. Ooh, and another seaside? That's 7. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure I can run in 2D, so that's something. Just hopefully I don't screw up this room because I can't ground pound, so I can't reset it, and I would have to die. Nailed it. That's fine. Is that a lake moon? I think so. Would be good to grab. Man, imagine you needed crouch to go down these pipes. That would suck. I shouldn't say these things. Crafty's like right there. All right, Lake Moon. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I so desperately want another movement, man. Ask and you shall receive. Spin! Oh yeah, this is a dead end. That's fine though, that's fine though. Okay, so if I want to come back here, I need rocket. And is spin one of the ones in the tracker? But I do need to add one more moon to lake. Yeah, I know how good spin can be thanks to that morph video. As a matter of fact, can I do the what is it called? The chuck room now? Can I jump high enough for that? RC, you can spin pound with spin? Really? No, you cannot. That's a separate unlock we need. Yeah, I figured I needed ground pound, but I read that in chat and I get really excited for a moment. All right, I think spin might be enough to get up there. Find out. God, it's so close, but I might be able to do it from here now. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm gonna be spin jumping everywhere now, just so you guys know. It's such a convenient bit of movement. Ow. Oh my god, I almost jumped on you. That would have been annoying. Because this is annoying as is. Alright. Now the mummy is spawned in because I've gone down there. So I just got to make this jump one more time. Not bad. And that's 100 coins. So it's something at least, but I don't know. The real prize is seeing where this pipe goes. I like this skybox on this. This is awesome. Okay, so I can't do anything here in darker. Let me mark the route so I don't get lost. So this swings now leads to dark side. Skybox is hilarious. I mean, yeah, look at that. That's awesome. It's like fitting. Like change the color of the ground and like this could have been a kingdom. Try to spin the jump. It's not gonna work. Don't even wait. Okay, spin jump won't work. I stand by that, but a side flip might. Okay, that loading zone, or sorry, death zone, a lot higher than I thought it was. Do I know what purple Pikmin looks like? No. What is the what reference am I missing here? Thank you for the raid, Morph. I made a good stream. They have little hairs? They do? That's weird. I'm currently in my training arc, I guess, for the SMO randomizer. All right, back to Cascade. We still have one more sub area to check there. And I hope it's something good. All right. Oh, wait, I never got this rabbit. Okay, I'll take a luncheon moon. A lot of those already. Oh yeah, and I can also take the painting too. And I guess I should get the rock moon, huh? Snow moon. All right, all right. The second channel is very popular. Would you make a Stardew video? So the problem with the Stardew video on the second channel is I don't think Stardew videos work well unless they're scripted, and I'm trying to avoid doing any large scripted sections for second channel videos. The second channel is supposed to be lower effort in terms of what I have to put in to get a video out on that channel. So Stardew doesn't really work for the second channel because, again, I just don't think Stardew videos work without a script that well. All right, what's in here? Well, it's a moon, and it's a luncheon moon. Not awful. So everywhere in Cascade basically leads to a dead end at this point. which is a little concerning. Because I'm running out of places to go. I have one sub area in sand I can check right now, I think. Let's get Captain Toad. Oh yeah, the other problem with Stardew is it's like a 40-hour game. Gonna be a YouTube video? Maybe. I don't know. It depends. All right. Captain Toad, what you got? Seaside. Every seaside moon, I get a little happier. That skybox there is rough. Could I do Koopa free running like this? I think the answer is yes. So I'm gonna try in spite of everything. What's the max moons I can get in luncheon? That's a good question. It is 23. That's a lot. Okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. All right. So the big thing here is, can spin jump get me up this shortcut? Yeah. So I should be able to win both races, I think. Yeah, 30 seconds should be enough to win both. That's a snow moon. I thought it was a cascade moon for a second. I read it wrong. All right, in race 2. Oh yeah, Morph. Yeah, if we go to Seaside, you might not want to look at it. Up we go. And then this way again. God, getting spin jump is actually so nice. 29, 27. That's a PB. All right. That's a luncheon moon. Open for like an ability or something. Wait. If we go to Lost, how do I get to Lost again? Lost is in... Did I not write it down? It's the frog room and cap. It's the frog room and cap. I can get the capture in Lost now. With spin jump, I think. I didn't really process that until now. You know, what skybox is this? I don't actually know. Moon? I mean, the music is Moon, but... I'm not interested in trying out the one made by Secret Bed. No. Alright, in we go. That's snow day. Oh, okay. All right, and then we warp up here. And then I think I can make that. Oh, surely. Which is higher? They're about the same. I guess this is technically closer, so maybe if I, like, do that. Yes! And it's pull! That's, not that exciting. I should be able to get this now, too. Ooh, wait. Got it. All right, lake. The 4 in lake. Was that really the only thing I could get here? That was new. Oh, I might be able to climb up to butterfly now as well. Well, actually, if side flip couldn't make it, I'm kind of doubtful that spin jump will actually. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Well, actually, no, that's not gonna work. I mean, I have Moonrock, right? Did I ever check the sub area by the Odyssey? I probably didn't. It's the type of thing I would forget. A word before I die. No, I don't have... Wait. Did I not hit the rock? I swear I remember hitting the rock. I'm not going to overthink it. Wait, that means I can get the banana. That's a lake moon. 5. All right, give you something good, pipe. Oh, well, that's a sand moon. We're up to 8 out of 16. We're halfway there. But yeah, that's gonna be a dead end. Did the moon rock make any easy moons? Yes, that... Well, was that easy, actually? Like, doable, I would think so, but, like... Easy, I don't know. Because getting on top of the trees sounds like a pain. That sucks. Yeah, every time I screw this up, I have to warp back to Swamp Hill and then walk all the way over here, which is obnoxious. Oh my god. It's weird. It's weird to only be able to, like, spin jump and cap throw, okay? I'm out of my element. So I'm gonna make silly mistakes. Okay. Let me think this through before I go for it. It's a lake moon. I think I'm gonna have to go on the Odyssey, maybe? Like, even get up there? Actually, I have a better idea. Well, okay, maybe it's not a better idea, but it should work. Gosh, dang it. All right, I'm not... It's just a lake moon. I don't need to do that right now. That looks awful. Get me out of here. Send me back to... a sand, because there's a sub area I haven't gone in there yet. We need to go into the Jizo invisible floor room. Right over here by sheep. I think that's the only one I haven't been in yet. Well, I haven't been in outfit, but I haven't found outfit room. I haven't been in Jaxie. Yeah, every room that I haven't been in besides this one, I can't access. Well, maybe I could access Jaxie. That sounds like it would be awful. Okay, well, this is a dead end. So let's grab our wooded moon and leave. We warp. We mark that as a dead end. Can I make it up to Jaxie with this? Did I just crash the game? No, I did not. It was just the one. Yeah, I got Golden Chain Chomp and Sherm as well. But I started with both Chain Chomps and Tree. I don't think I can make the jump over. Yeah, and I think you need wall jump too. Yeah, I don't think I can do this without wall jump. I can probably get over here, though. But, yeah, I don't think I can climb up. Could I do any of Inverted Pyramid? I guess it doesn't hurt to go check. Because my first impression is no, but maybe those jumps are... not... Aren't you open? Huh. That's problematic. It's fine. I don't think I can make it through that area yet anyways. Let's take the metro painting. That's an issue. It's okay, Crafty. I'm going to find 8 sand moons, so I don't need to go in the inverted pyramid. Okay, this just sends me to this part of Metro. But maybe I can do the impossible jump with just a spin jump. Wait, this painting's here? I can go to Lake? What? I didn't know that. Yes, Grada, thank you for getting us up to Tyron. Appreciate it. All right, well, I'm going in here. I didn't know that. People have been messaging in all chat. Well, excuse me for not wanting to listen to the backseaters. Oh, and it even takes me up here. This is awesome. It's a Cascade Moon. Life sucks. All paintings are always on. And here I was thinking that game progress mattered. Fish never have to worry about air. Thanks, Cappy. That's an awesome fact. All right, I can't go in there. I could go fight Ringo. Let's get this first. Snow Moon? I'm feeling good about having 7 Snow Moons already. Like, I think I'm on pace for the randomizer world record right now. For this exact seed? Well, yeah. I mean, that makes it sound less impressive, though. All right. This is going to be a huge, huge ability. It's a luncheon moon. I guess I don't really need to grab the purples because I could just buy boxers. Can't capture fish. I guess I just swim down here and I go up that way. Let's get secret little room first. This one's gonna be big. Seaside Moon. We're almost done with Seaside. The evil has almost been defeated. Oh, there's like 2 moons over there that are just out in the open. Like, you would think I'd be good at this because of my experience with all moons and stuff like that. But as it turns out, no. Well, that's money. Can I even actually get this one? Yeah, because I can do this. So let's go up here, grab this, and do the boss. I'm glad I have spin jump. This is gonna be so much easier. And I might have jumped early. I did not. Easy fight. Which one is red? Is that Bowser's? What's even the point? How many moons do I need in Bowser's? Potentially 13. I already have 12. I think we're probably good. All right, remember to look at the hint art. Could be important. So I got some loading zones. I can do this. I can get Dory. This one's gonna be a huge moon. It's sand. Okay. Will I even make it in time? I can't ground pound. Huh. You know, I never really thought that that was like something that would require ground pound. I'm sure you can get it without it. If I like throw Cappy beforehand and like get a little bit ahead. But it's still funny. I never really thought about it. All right. Let's try this again. All right, that should work. We are more than far enough ahead to get this. All right. 9 sand moons. Let's get the chest next, even if it's annoying. It turned to 2D festival. Wait, why hasn't Cappy come back? I'm like spamming. What the? Guys, I broke it. I cheated. Don't worry, I won't cheat. Don't know how I managed that. But yeah, I'm not gonna cheat. I don't have that one unlocked yet. All right. Seaside, got it. Did you hold the override button? Oh, that would make sense. I guess I just was fidgeting with my controller and pressed a button I wasn't supposed to. Wait, we're at 10 out of 11 Seaside moons. We're very, very close now. Which is incredible. Because Seaside sucks right now. Crafty caught you? Is it getting caught if I'm just the type of person to like just start spamming buttons on a controller? Like, I just press buttons. You guys have seen me standing around waiting in these like challenges and events that my friends put on. I am not sitting still. Oh, I can't get this because I don't have zipper. Or wait, no, this doesn't require zipper. Wait, yes it does. Wait, no it doesn't. Yeah, it's just boxes. I didn't even think about that. All right, one more. And it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna pay off. That's like the worst possible outcome. Oh my God, the door's open. I don't need to buy an outfit. Excuse me? I can just go into the outfit rooms? That's like cheating. Ooh, Sand Moon, okay. I'm very excited to get 6 more Sand Moons, which I know that's a far ways away, but still. All right, Crazy Cap leads to... Huh. Might have to call that one a dead end. You keep thinking you removed that loading zone. Well, next time you'll get it. Next time you'll get it. I mean, this is possible. Wait, am I at the end? Yeah, I am at the end. Well, is it possible? I feel like it is. Wait, where's the... Wait, no, I don't think it is because the moving platform isn't at the end, so the jump I need to do from here to the closest block is too far. So I think it's not technically possible. Yeah, the platform's at the start, so I would need more movement to make this jump. Because, like, look, I didn't even hit the block there with Cappy. Okay, let's not go this way. Also, Meowscarada, thank you for gifting a sub to Xenon Archer. I appreciate it. Thank you for the subs today, guys. I do quite appreciate it. With enough of them, I'll be able to buy my first yacht. Okay, so I checked that room. I checked shop. Zippers blocked. I can check the pipe by the Odyssey. That's Moonrock. After I hit the Moonrock, because I haven't hit the Moonrock yet, because I'm an idiot. Celestials, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Alright, we just go up right here. Just being able to run and jump is really putting me in the mindset of a casual player. Because as a casual player, you just don't... They just run and jump around. That's all they do. They don't do any advanced movement. They don't even cap bounce. So I get to see stuff like, oh, I can just go up there with the flower. Because that's how a casual would do it. I can't get the zipper, but that moon is accessible. And it would be enough to beat Seaside. Gosh dang it. Bird, come back, please. Snow moon. Got it. We'll find a different Seaside moon. Surely. How the rando going so far? I'm trying my best. You ever try puzzle room? Oh yeah, I haven't gotten into the puzzle room either. Didn't I come through here? Did I mark that this goes to lake? I swear it went somewhere else. Oh, is it because that room's weird? It has like fake loading zones? Probably. I'm not gonna think about it too much. Twice, thank you for the gift sub to Pika1964 Pikachu. What happened? This leads to the Yoshi darker side room, and another room leads there. I could maybe win free running. No, I don't think I want to try that right now. Let's go in the other sub area. Because that one was a dud. I will gladly get that snow moon. Up to 9. Oh yeah, down here. You know, the reason I forgot to go in this room earlier is because I'm like, well, I don't have the rock, so why would I go in here? Like, I can't do the puzzle. And I was right to think it. Like, I can't do the puzzle. I don't have the capture. All right, let's go through the painting. I think there's like a couple moons I can get, but I think I'd rather go through the painting. Because a lot of the moons are just randomly blocked by stuff. We can also see how many I need in Luncheon. Also, how many did I need in Lake? 10. I didn't write it down because I'm foolish. There we go. Luncheon needs... Drumroll, please. How many moons? 18. That's not that bad. That's not that bad at all. Okay. Ooh, that's a capture. Can I get up there? Yeah. Go up here. As long as you don't need 8 in Ruined or 10 plus in Lost. Well, in Lost, we only need 11. Which, you know, now that you've put it into perspective that could be an issue, I am a little concerned. But hey, we already have 3 Ruined Moons, so nothing's going to be a problem. And this capture, it's going to be huge. It's going to be big. It might even be a boulder. Yeah, that's true. Wire for sure. If it's wire, I can go to Metro Day, I think. It is Glidon. That opens up a few... No, it doesn't. It doesn't open up anything, actually. Because I don't have wall jump. I can't get to Glidon in Lost. Oh, hey, this is another one. This will be even bigger. Goomba! Massive. I don't know what other moons this gets. Well, it gets 1 in Seaside, but we don't want to go there. You know, I should have made a stack. I hate doing this jump. Oh, well, I got it. Bowser coin. Okay, well, I don't need any more moons and Bowsers officially. All right, let's climb back up on the wall so I can go over to there. I'm so glad I have spin jump, man. I'm so thankful. All right, here we go. I'm glad I can beat Spewert. It's still baffling to me that, like, you can start without cap throw. That's a thing? Or is that not real? You always get 1 to cap throw type. Oh, so it's random what type it is. I see. Well, I'm glad I got the normal one. I'm glad I got the normal one. Same for jump. So you're telling me I could have gotten any jump, but I started with normal jump and normal cap throw? When you get logic fully implemented, if there's enough moons to make it interesting, you'll get rid of starting with cap throws. Oh, God. Oh, God. That sounds scary. Anyways, what are some moons I can get? Or should I just go to the sub areas right away? Because not having ground pound means there's not a lot of moons I can get in this specific part of the stage. I can still get up there though. Honestly, being able to like normal throw out of a spin jump is crazy tech. Because normally in the base game, it forces a spin throw, which would mean you can't do stuff like that. But because I don't have spin throw, I can do that. It's so interesting. All right. I don't think I can really get over there. But I do have access to a lot of loading zones now, and I can also get the turn up. So if I unlock spin throw right now, your movement would be worse? Yes. All right, what do we got here? Charge and chuck. Well, that doesn't help. It would have made that ruined room slightly easier. All right, let's start off with slots. Let's do slots. Can I get both in here? I forget if one of these is a ground pound moon. Okay, I can't get one of these, but I should be able to get the other. What is it? That's Seaside? Was I correct on not needing to get that? No, that's Lost. Oh, that's good. All right. 3 Lost moons. Tying Lost up with Ruined. Ow. Let me make sure I mark this on my notes as a ground pound room so I know to come back. Because who knows? That ground pound moon could be something important. All right, up next, let's do the outfit room. Well, it's don't have to come back here. That's a dead end. I'll take the 100 coins though. Nothing wrong with having money for shops. Already 3 ruined and still stuck in sand. Yeah. It'll work out though. It'll all come together. You just gotta trust in the process. Okay, what's our shop chain looking like? Race number 2. Okay. Snow race 2. The domino effect's gonna happen for sure. Well, the hard part is going to be like when I find something that gives me access to stuff and actually remembering where I need to go. But that's what the notes are for. That's why we're taking notes. Okay, what is in Forks? Peach's castle. Okay. This could be big. Lakitu! That gives me a moon. Does Toadette give moons that do anything? They crashed the game. Sorry, I should have known better. Well, they do something at least. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm gonna get a drink of water real quick. I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. Okay. So where was I last? Where's this gonna put me? Okay, I'm in sand again. How did I get to luncheon? Oh, apparently I have 11 moons in sand, not 10. That's awesome. I did painting chain from lake. So I go back to lake to go to luncheon. How did I get to lake? This is making sense why I'm in sand now. To get to lake, I have to go to cap. Here, let me see. Yeah, I go to cap. No, cap gets me to lost. Metro to lake. Ah, yeah, that was it. Okay. It all makes sense now. And then while the crash was strategic, because now while I'm in lake, I can do Lakitu. Yeah? Like when Lakitu has a really good moon in it, it's going to put into perspective how useful the crash was. Toadette was not a real moon, I'm sorry. Those are not moons that they counted. It didn't do anything. I didn't get anything for it. Okay. Lakitu. Oh, I probably didn't save me grabbing the moon. No, it wasn't time save. I gotta go back and grab it. It wasn't time save. What a shame. Oh, well, at least it's not that hard to get to. Oops. Doing these little jumps is satisfying. All right. Try this again. Wait, is the other moon of it? Oh, it's a ground pound moon. Never mind. All right, Lakitu. Why didn't I just warp? Oh, well. Warp to... Let's go into the other sub area first, because if it's a dead end, I'm going to have to go back anyways. All right. Oh. I have fist. That's crazy. Who would have thought that it would have actually mattered? Not me. I'm really hoping that this is some sand moon. Sand moons would go a long way. Dark side triple moon would be goated. Does that work? Can I get like 3 captures or abilities? Yes. What? That would be hype. I'm hoping for that now. Like, that's the best case scenario. Unless it's 3 useless captures, then that's a problem. All right, let's see. It is yellow. Oh, no, it's not. That's Metro. It doesn't update until after the cutscene. But hey, 3 Metro Moons is not bad. I need 18, so I will take it. Any other rooms I can make it into right now? It does not look like it. They all need story progress, and I don't think I have the movement to get to further in the story. Well, do I? Give me one little check. Oh wait, no, I don't have cap bounce. I was thinking like, oh, maybe I could do like a weird lava bounce or something, but no, I don't have cap bounces, so that's just not realistic. Yeah. So in that case, we go back to the island, back to Lake Kingdom, get Lakitu, then I go back to Sand Kingdom, where I can enter the outfit room, because I didn't realize I didn't need the outfit for the outfit room. And that's a new set of moons to check. There we go. All right, fish, come on. Yeah, can you? I hate it when you do this. Very annoying, you know that? There we go. Come on. Luncheon moon. Only 4 away though from being done with luncheons. That's not bad. Do I want to grab this moon? No, I shouldn't need to, right? Because Seaside's done. No, it's not. I should grab it, shouldn't I? No, it's Seaside. We'll find another one. Amanda, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Lady Goomba. True. I almost forgot. Vernius, thank you for the radio. We had a good stream. We're doing a Mario Odyssey randomizer run, so all the moons and abilities and stuff are in weird places. All right, what do we got here? Well, that sucks. So I go to sand now, and we can check that sub area I never went into. Did you get the seed moon yet? No, but that's a lot of work, so I'm not going to. Why get the moon that's a lot of work when it'll probably just be another Cascade moon? Like, yeah, it could be something I need, but what are the odds of that? It won't be ground pound. No way. All right, what's in here? I have the chain shop capture. So this is 2 moons. Don't you just love how this song is playing into one ear, by the way? It's like what, right there? Yippee! That should be the moon. What is it? Metro is fine. Don't have to complain about Metro moons yet. And a luncheon moon. We're almost done with luncheon. But none of this matters until I can get, like, sand done. Can I make it like this? No. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so I think I can get what I think the Sand Kingdom moon is here already, the Goomba moon. Right? That's pre-piece. Wait, no, it's not. Gosh dang it. You know, I can probably get that moon now. Ah, that was close. I did it wrong. Yeah, we've been to Lost Kingdom already. Ah, this is tough. But I think it's worth grabbing because of how valuable getting 16 moons in sand is. Ah, that was so close. Sand Lakitu is post-piece. I cannot get it yet. There are 2 Lady Goombas in sand, but they aren't here yet. Oh, I missed it? Okay, let's try this again. And the spin jump should make it now. Mistimed it. This is tricky. And I think it makes up for me getting that other bullet bill jump first try earlier. go. And there we go. On the leaning pillar. 4 more sand moons left. Okay, I don't want to do this, but I might have to go back to Seaside. So... sorry, I guess. Did I check the little hole? Oh my god, I haven't. It's too late. I'm already in Seaside. It's okay, though. I never checked the outfit room here, so that's what we're doing first. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's the other end of the Jaxie room. We've been over there before. A Bowser's moon. Well, we have 15 Bowser moons, which is way more than we should need. Dead and... the max Bowser's count? I think like 12. So, yeah. All right, well, I never bought the shop moon, I think. I just forgot. I'm dumb. A little silly. Oh, no, I did buy it. I am a little silly. But, I mean, while I'm here, I might as well put on the employee cap and, the boxers, so I don't have to wear the caveman outfit. Well, actually, that's a little foolish, because now if I find a shop, I can't afford the moon. Ah, it's fine. We'll find more coins. We'll find more. Okay, so I should do a couple moons here, for better or for worse. So I apologize ahead of time. That's Metro. He said it's actually not that bad. I disagree. I disagree with that. Oh my god, I like actually can't see anything. Oh, I can't crouch, so I can't get that moon. I didn't even realize that. All right, Ocean Bottom Ace Treasure. That is a Metro Moon. 10 of 18. All right, now I need to get the seeds, which I'm not looking forward to. All right. I have to go down. It's like right here-ish. I see it. Well, I did for a second. There it is. It'll probably become a vid. I don't see... there hasn't really been a reason for it not to be at this point. All right, let's take this over here. Oh, I missed the one of the rockets. Shame. All right, we're getting all of these, so let's just throw this in here first. Nice toss. And then we're going to warp over here to get the one in the back corner. You. Oh, wait, there's another moon I can get back here real quick, too. Where is it? I can't see anything. Here, let's grab the checkpoint first. Like, over here? Can I, like... Oh, that kind of works. No, it doesn't. All right, well, I'm just gonna have to find it. This is bad. Okay. I cannot find the eel hole. Surely it's nothing important. It'll be fine. If I really need it, I can look at an IGN map. And then use this to, like, roughly figure out where I need to be or something. I don't know, man. Okay. Maybe all this trouble will be worth something with one of these moons. A luncheon moon? I mean, okay. And a wooded moon. I don't have a lot of those yet, so wooded is fine. Okay, one more seed. And while I'm getting that seed, I can get the Lady Goom. And I will just have to continue to hope that there is nothing in the... I don't even know what to call the water. It's like swimming in a light bulb. Okay, give me something good. This is cruel. This is cruel and unusual. Like, I don't even have to have the Bowser Moon Tracker going up. I'm just, like, doing it for... to just, I don't know, just emphasize how I feel. To prove a point? There's no point to be proven, though. It's just suffering. Okay. Get the seed back. I threw it as if I could, like, roll to it faster or something, like you would in a speedrun, but no, I can't. There's no real reason to throw it. All right. This one, for sure, will be worthwhile. Now I wait. And while I wait, I'm searching up Super Mario Odyssey interactive map. And then I go to Seaside Kingdom. Wait, will I even be able to get this one? This is a little scary, actually. Well, I guess it could have been something worse. So, that's fine. All right. So, I have to get this eel moon. So I'm going to line up where the moon is on the interactive map with where Mario is on my map. Like, I need to be, like, right here. And I will use that to get the eel moon. Because I don't think there's any other way to do this. Like down here. Oh yeah, it's this rock. I think. No. Even with the interactive map, this is a pain. There it is. Okay. It was a sand moon. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was actually worth it. Against all odds. I haven't forgotten any loading zones in Seaside, right? That was a dead end. Yeah, I went in both of those. They're not marked on my thing, but... All right, so the next spot I was going into was... There was something. Something I had forgotten. The hole in Sand Kingdom. That's what it was. All right. Please be something good. Oh wait, I'm at 13 moons. One off on my tracker. That's so exciting. Only 3 more, and then Sand goes into post peace mode, which would be really, really big for just making progress. It's also Yoshi Lava Room. That probably means they lead to each other. Okay, so that's not useful. We found a way to lake yet? Yes. I think where I want to go now is... Well, I can go to Bowser's through the painting. Sorry, I'm thinking. Lost doesn't have a painting. What kingdoms have I not been to? I haven't been to Metro. Well, I've been to Metro, but I can't do anything there. I haven't been to Bowser's. And I haven't been to Ruined. So I can make it to most kingdoms. It's just Metro's the big one I can't do anything with. Unless I can get to mainland. But I can't get to mainland Metro because I don't have cap bounce or wire. Is there a sub area I'm missing? It doesn't look like it. I can't get to Jaxie because I can't buy Jaxie. Is this still closed even though it's not supposed to be? I think it is. Oh, oops. But I'm pretty sure I can't make it through it with my current movement. Yeah, it's still closed. And let me just double check that the moon's not there. I don't know if it'd be loading in from this distance. Yeah, it's not there. Can't do that yet. Probably a couple moons I can get in Cascade. I mean, I can at least go through the Cascade painting to get 1 moon as well. So yeah, let's just go to Cascade. There might be 1 or 2 moons I can get there. Yeah, I did cheap. Yeah, Bullet Bill would let me finish Sand. Maybe there's 1 or 2 lake moons I can do. Still can't do tower and cascade, or in cap, so there's not really much I can do in cap. Don't have Paragoon, but I don't really have any big captures. No, what you start with is randomized. I did not start with Paragoomba. For those curious, these are my captures. The big one is Sherm, but Sherm doesn't matter until I can get to Metro Mainland. I can't do that. All right, I'm gonna go grab the painting. I don't think I can get any of the other moons here. Actually, probably not, but I mean, I do have side flip. Ooh, that's a lost moon. Which puts us up to 4, which is important. So can I, like... Does this give me anything? Yeah, it does. That's cool. Gets me a moon. Now, this moon definitely isn't something you would be expected to have by now, but I won't complain about another snow moon. I'm not gonna complain about that one. Anything else I can do over here? I don't have the Pokeo capture. I can't kill you. Can't get over there. So just warp here. I think the moon at the spawn will be there, but that's it. Oh, I can do Goomba stacking, actually. Another luncheon moon. Almost have all the luncheon moons. Yeah, I think I can get Goomba stacking. Pretty sure it's here already. Interesting if this leads to something. Because I wouldn't have been able to get this until recently when we picked up Goomba. Well, that's not helpful. Okay, nothing else I can do here to get anything cheeky. Because the hint, I don't have ground pound, so I can't get the thing below me. Oh, wait, the wires. No, I don't have wire. I got excited for a second. All right, what loading zones do I have? I have Darker Side, can't do Darker Side. Dark Scooter, can't do that. Can't do Yoshi, can't do Yoshi. Seaside, Yoshi. Oh, wait, that's the wrong level. Metro Kingdom, Dead End. Rocket, Dead End, Dark Side. Yeah, I can't really do anything with the sub areas here. So were there any moons I missed that I could have done? I don't know if there are. I did the rock. Did you? Did that, did that. Yeah, we did get the shop moon. There are hints, but if I don't need to, I'm not going to use them. Got that. Checked those. I got both free runnings. I got both 2D moons. Yeah, I think I'm good here. Oh, wait, there's one moon right here I didn't grab. This is why we're walking through the room. Can you chill and let me get this, please? Okay, that's pretty good. Very, very close to finishing sand. I need like 2 more moons. Oh, how do you get to cascade painting? Cascade painting is... What is cascade painting again? Mushroom? No. Seaside? Snow. I can't access either seaside painting, and I don't have access to snow. And what painting usually leads to snow? Mushroom or... Give that moon. Mushroom or Bowser, and I can't use Bowser because I can't make progress in that kingdom without ground pound. God and Captain Toad. Can't get the hint art. Yeah, I think I am like done in this kingdom now. I think there's 1 moon I can get in Cap. Oh, I didn't get the one at the beginning of the Sherm elevator. Where was the Sherm elevator? That's such a weird one to forget. This isn't going to be good enough in my notes. It's just going to say where it led to. Gosh dang it. Where was the Sherm elevator? Was the Sherm elevator in Cap? Was it in Cascade? Because I mentioned the endpoints of a lot of these rooms, but I didn't necessarily mention every single pet thing along the way. Wooded? I haven't been to Wooded. Matter of fact, what painting leads to Wooded? Why can't I reach Wooded yet? Let's go to Cap real quick. That one move. A sand loading zone. That sounds right. Remember we thought it was going to be a fast seed? Well, as soon as I get 2 more sand moons, it will be very, very good. You want to say sand shop? That might be it. Oh, wait, I can't do this moon because it's a ground pound moon. There goes that idea. There goes that idea. It was seaside pipe in the cliff. You checked. Oh, okay. That's impressive. DJ Diddy wrote what loading zone went to what. See, it's hard to keep track of it all. Because it just is. God, if I had glide on, I could get that. But, well, I don't. If I had wall jump, I could get that. But I don't have wall jump, so I can't get up there. So I can't get glide on, so I can't get that. It's taunting me. Wait, was this what moon was this? That's fine. I don't care about that. Sorry, I'm just going through a lot of the kingdoms sort of like in my head to figure out if there's anything quick I missed before we go back to that loading zone. Santa's do paintings, yeah, but I can't access one. Without, well, if I had glide on, I could access it. Well, I could access it. Let me word that better. Oh, wait, can I do this moon? This sounds awful, but I think I might be able to. You know, that wasn't even that bad. And it's a lake moon, which isn't awful. We do still need a few more moons there. All right, so I need to go back to... I mean, I could also, if I could get this moon. Technically. Oh, I think I almost got it there. That would have been impressive. Sorry, I'm distracting myself with the hard moons instead of going back to get the one Sherm moon. Heckin' wiggler. Okay, I have glide on. Glitches are allowed, but the problem is I don't have access to glide on in any of the kingdoms where glide on would be useful. You're kidding. That it broke the bottom one. That one's further. I don't, how does that even happen? Uh-oh. All right, this time I get it. This is just ever so slightly harder than it needs to be because of the 2 cycles with the moving platform and the tropical wiggler. But it's gonna be worth it when it's ground pound. Wait, that would be evil if it's ground pound. That didn't work. What the heck? Do I really want to do this moon? It's so tedious. Sorry, I wanted to heal. Never give up. You're right, Morph. You're right. It's going to be worth it. Why does it do that? Do I need to get it like twice in a row for it to actually work? This sucks. It probably is something weird like that where it's getting blocked. This is going to be such a waste of time. It's going to be a Cascade moon. You know, maybe it's not worth it. If that isn't breaking it, I think I just need to accept that it's a bad idea. 100% was wire? Yeah, but I can get it after ground pound. But Morph said never give up. Well, I haven't given up. I'm just reassessing my priorities. So this should allegedly be the Sherm room. No. Oh wait, it was Seaside Pipe, not Sand Shop. Where do I get to Seaside again? Seaside I get to from Sphinx. Sphinx. You know, it sucks that in spite of everything, I have to keep coming back here. You know, what's in here? I'm just curious. I'm a curious man. That's just mean. I could use that. All right, what do we got? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, any other seaside moons I can get? I got all the... I can't do rocket. I got all the one things. I can't get the sand moon. I have checked every sub area here, right? Yeah. I am running out of ideas. I'm hitting that point. And I think I have all the major underwater moons here. I don't have Captain Toad, but I don't think I can reach Captain Toad. I don't have Cheep Cheep, so I can't fish clip. I can't enter Gushin. I can't enter... Oh, wait, can I do that moon? I really don't want to, but there's the Capulus moon over there. I have no idea when this moon becomes accessible. I mean, at least I can see where it is. Okay, yeah, I can do this. So close your eyes. You think it's gonna be worth it? Oh wait, don't I need to open one of the crates? Or no? I can't remember. No, I'm good. I'm good, I think. Okay. I need the high up one still. Yeah, we're good. That's not very nice. I don't even need that. Sphinx, we were already in there? Where did it go again? It went to Seaside. Yeah, it went to Seaside. And well was thank you. So that's a wire room. Well, actually, can I go backwards through that room? Because you can jump down from the thank you to the other loading zone. No, because that's not a pipe. That's the end of the Bowser section. But Seaside Sphinx? Yes, that is Seaside. What moon am I missing? I'm missing. They can't crouch. I don't have a way of getting in that room. I'm worried it's a bad note somewhere. Seed, Moon, and Lake. You. I can get the Seed, Moon. I can get it. For better or for worse, I can get it. Find it hysterical that I did sand sheep, but not sand seeds? You're just saying stuff that's wrong. Here, I'm gonna keep walking. I did do sheep. I also did seeds. It's kind of messed up how many sand moons I can see but can't read. Because it's a few. It was sand seeds that I literally just walked by them. Guys, I don't need help from Crafty right now. Am I sure I can't make this? Yeah, definitely not. Movement has been really weak this run. Oh, I didn't do the moon up here either. That could be embarrassing. That could be a little embarrassing. There's probably a life up part I can grab here too, and I can get Captain Toad. I just really didn't. That was one of the ones I didn't want to get, but I guess I got to get it now. Because without ground pound, that kind of sucks. Not what we were looking for, but oh wait, I can't even get this. Actually, I can't get it. Okay, yeah, I definitely can't get it. What was the other thing I said I could get? Wait, all the outfits are here? Those aren't post-game? That's terrifying. I don't think I found a single shop that's useful though, because it's... What are you? You're space, cowboy, and what's the third one? Pirates. Yeah, I can't get pirate yet. Okay, let's do the seed. God, this is gonna suck because I have to go down this way and then up. Yeah, the other loading zone in here does require zipper, and I don't have access to zipper. And I can't clip out of bounds because I don't have zipper. All right, let's grab this first. I should have grabbed the seed while I was down there. That's my bad. Seed's gonna be huge. I mean, I hope so. I'm gonna stop counting the seaside moons on the tracker because we there. Okay, where does anyone know where a life up part here is without the shop? Because I don't. Not a thing I know off the top of my head. Can I get the looking moon? I guess it's post-game, so I should be able to. Yeah. Huh. Above the shop, there's a question mark. Okay. Thank you, Morph. That's my hero right there. You guys think I still got it? I've still got it. Gosh dang it. You check Captain Toad? That's what we're doing next. What? Oh, I already have a life up heart. When did I get that? Wooded. Well, I mean, hey, 11 moons and wooded ain't bad, but I mean, still sucks. All right, you guys think I make it all the way down? I don't know if you do. You get there at 1? I thought you needed ground pound. Is that just not true? I guess you do just kind of make it, huh? I'm gonna have to be ready. Yeah, this will be close. 2, 1. Oh god. Yeah, that's close. All right, Captain Toad, give me something good. That's a lake moon. That's a lake moon. I mean, it could be worse. Well, the problem is I'm running out of places to go. What was the other thing I wanted to do here? There's one more thing. One behind you when you reach the bottom. I forgot! It's post-game! You're right. You're right. Sorry, I'm not used to these types of moons being here. When you haven't even beaten Sand Kingdom. Gosh dang it, I accidentally threw Cappy. All right. Almost there. My RNG high score. I don't talk about RNG on stream anymore. I'm sorry. All right, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's a seaside moon. I came all the way back down here for nothing. Heck. Is there a story there? No, I just don't want people to spam daily games in chat. That's all. Because I noticed that was happening at 5 p.m. every day. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to stop talking about this. All right. Think. Can't do any of those. Can't do ground pound. Been in there. Is there like, I can't do invis. I can't do gushin. Can't do darker side. Can't do darker side scooter. Can't do Yoshi lava. Can't do rocket. Can't do Paragoomba. Can't do thank you. Can't do, that's a ground pound moon. Can't do Snow Race 2. Nothing in the Peach Room I can do. Lost Kingdom. So unless there has to be a moon I'm missing somewhere that I don't have, or a sub area I haven't been into. So let me check all the sub areas. Can't do the Crouch sub area. Can't do the Jaxie sub area because I can't get on top of the Jaxie. Rock and Lost. What rock? Because Lost I can't get to the top half of. Oh, the rock I was trying to explode? No. Frog room in... Have I not been in there? No, I think I just didn't mark it. My notes doesn't have anything for the frog room. But I'm pretty sure I've been in there. Have I explored Luncheon? I guess I could try and get to the back half of Luncheon. Because it didn't seem like I had the movement to. But I might just barely be able to get to the Story Moon. So that might be a good idea. Yeah, it was Yoshi room again. It was Yoshi, I'm just gonna mark this down. I forget where this led to, though. Because this is like the other end of something. Frog is Yoshi darker. Yeah, I guess I go to luncheon and see if I can get further back. Because I probably can barely make it back there. Maybe. Sherms? Yeah, but I can't get moons with these sherms. This come from again? Wait, wasn't this a sand moon? Can I get it now with spin jump? No, probably not. He exited at the klepto pipe? Where did I exit at the klepto pipe? I don't recall ever exiting at the klepto pipe. I think people are making stuff up. All right, so we're gonna go into luncheon and see what we can do. All right. Let's see. Okay, I didn't think I could get over here, but maybe I can. I'm like right here. I don't think I tried that. No. This was too low. Can't jump over that way. I don't think I could lava bounce over there. I don't think the turnip would give me a higher jump. Can't ground pound. Got the moons over there. Got Lady Goomba. I could try the turnip. Did the turnips, like, stay on the ledge? Are they weird? If that works, then I can get further in the kingdom. This is annoying. I just need to get it, like, somewhere up there. Just a little tedious. Gosh dang it. Well, actually, that'll make it easier. What am I saying? We're complicating this whole thing. So can it really just, like, stay up here? It knocked me off! Yeah, I don't know if that's a thing. Like, I'm pretty sure it works on the ledges over here because they're lower. Or, like, not as steep, but... that doesn't do anything. I don't have cap bounce. Asks man, it's chill. I can find another way. By another way, I mean a different moon. Like, what's even in there? Oh gosh, dang it. It's so tempting. That's so tempting. Very tempting. That's very tempting. A capture? I could see it maybe landing on there if it bounces right, but I don't know. I mean, I guess I could also just go for that little, like, corner right there. Like, I might even just be able to jump to that. Oh, I think that'll work. I don't think I need the turnip. That just feels like you can make it. I gotta believe, I gotta believe, I gotta believe. I don't even know how many captures there are that would do something. Oh, that was so close. Ah! I'm like so convinced this is possible now. I've never even tried to like stand on this, but it just seems right. Maybe I shouldn't do the rainbow throw. Maybe I just do the cap throw. Oh, I didn't land on it. Maybe I can like... I don't know. Maybe I can use the turnip to help or something. Ow. That sucks. I'm gonna do the trick. There's a capture over there. There's a capture. Surely there's a way I can make this work with my current movement. Oh! But I don't have hammer, bro. What was the point? We were so focused on the, like, the end goal that didn't really process, like, the why. Well, I don't know, maybe I can, Goomba climb up the wall there and get, down. Well, I could Goomba climb up the mountain and get over the... all right, so there was no reason for me to go over there. It's a big waste of time. There's the moon I can get in Lost. Is that like it? What am I missing? I feel like I've read through every single... There's no way Crafty would generate 2 seeds in a row that require Goomba climbing. No, I don't think he would. I don't think Crafty would do that to me. I mean, maybe the person who was yelling at me about how I spawned at the top of Lost Kingdom was right. Because I only have one way into Lost Kingdom, but maybe because of how I entered it, Cap binoculars. Oh yeah, I was forgetting binoculars. I have 2 binoculars moons that I can get. Wait, I don't have the binoculars capture. What am I saying? We keep making up things I have. We need to stop doing that, guys. We? Yeah, I'm reading these in chat. Yeah, I did the other moon in the shrooms of area. Oh yeah, that one guy was right. It didn't spawn me up here the first time. Gosh dang it, man. I hate it when chat's right. Alright, well, I have enough moons in luncheon. Hate it when chat's right. But you have to be right. You're right. So whoever said it was right, but at what cost? I've gotten nothing out of this. I was 1 off on lunch and I need 1 more. Oh, I guess I'm at 17 then. Or something. I don't know. Man, chat was right and it didn't even matter. Here I am. Higher in Lost Kingdom, but for what? Wait, so does that mean this just goes to cap? I can just mark this as going to cap. Yeah. Rock on the steps, guys. I really don't want to do the rock on the steps. Maybe I have Paragoomba. No. Maybe I can do... Maybe this loading zone is randomized and I got gaslit at the start of stream. Dang. What have I missed? What am I missing? Having to vet seeds is now that you can't be helpful? Yeah, because you know the answer. It would be unfair for you to just tell me. Rolling? I haven't hit Moonrock, so it's not there. Wait, what if Goomba is Paragoomba? No, that's not true. I just tried to capture. Can I buy hints? Yeah, but I'm not a coward. We're committed. If you guys watched the Archipelago video that went up on my channel today, it took a lot for me to hint in that. There's a clip there to do it. It's a snow moon. It's fine. And I only have 25 moons. That's kind of pathetic. Do I just need to start going back through sub areas? Is that it? Maybe there's like a chain. I called a dead end, but it wasn't a dead end. Maybe the route is darker side and I just need to play darker side. That's not true. I need a lava bubble for darker side. The fact that I've not found mushroom yet is wild. Think I need a CRC in the route, guys. You think that might be it? It could be a CRC. I think I'm at the point where I'm going to start rechecking sub areas. Because maybe I marked something wrong, or I just, again, forgot I could do something now with better movement. Hintart, no ground pounds. Did he do free running? There's one free running I have available in Lake, and I really don't want to do it. Maybe I just got to do Lake free running, guys. You think it's Lake free running? Can I even do Lake free running? Because I don't have Zipper. Okay, so that's Metro Kingdom. I mean, maybe I have it. Yeah, I don't know about that. It might just be one of, like, could it be Darker Side Scooter? No, that's insane. That's just not possible. The Scooter and Darker Side, I need way more movement for. Can't capture Gushin. Can I do a Goomba stack in Sand Kingdom for that? No, because it wouldn't go high enough. But if I brought 3 Goomba stacks into that small area and then stacked them within the... I think that doesn't work still. All right, so we're gonna recheck the windy sub area. I marked the windy sub area as a dead end. So maybe that was wrong. Oh, so we got that rock. Yeah, that's a dead end. That's very clearly a dead end. You could always 2-player modes with Captain Grandpa. That's cheating. That's like telling the any percent speedrunner to turn on 2-player mode in CRC to save time. What if I didn't get Captain Toad? What if I've been gaslighting myself this whole time? All right, so I have Chain Chomp just listed as dead end. Yeah, that's a dead end if I've ever seen one. That's a dead end if I've ever seen one. It just leads back around. Swings is listed as Dark Side. And I couldn't make that jump. Oh yeah, because this goes here, and then I go in there, and then I'm in Dark Side. And then I can't get from... I can't do Dark Side because I don't have wire. Um... 2D, I need a rocket. And I don't have rocket yet. I have both the moons in there. Yeah, I'm confident I don't need to go back in that server. I got that moon, I got the moon around the corner. Yeah, I got the check moon in there. Is there another rock moon in this kingdom? And I don't have the T-Rex capture. Yeah, I think I'm good here. Like, we've done a pretty thorough look back through. I guess I could try, like, free running in that kingdom. It isn't I can do both. Is it I can do both trace walkings before peace? Is that what I'm missing? Can you do both trace walking before peace? Yeah, I got my free Bowser's Moon. In Sand, the second trace walking isn't post-game. No, it sounds like it's post-game. Okay. So we have everything in Bowser's. Yeah, because I can't fire. So now I go to Sand and we check back in there. It's such a shame. I cannot do anything in, like, if I just get 2 more sand moons. Like, if I had glide on, this would be so easy. It's without logic, but the seed is vetted. So I think, like, Crafty Boss would know what I'm missing, but we're not going to ask. Where birds gather, I don't have ground pound. You've been sitting here screaming to the void. Yeah, it sucks that you know it. So I don't have Talkatoo or Glide on yet. All right, let's just keep going. Is there... I mean, I could, like... I could clip. Am I right, fellas? You're so right, fella. Thank you. Music Toad isn't here yet. Can't do ground pounds. I can't go into the inverted pyramid. All right, let's just start checking sub areas again. All right, Gamble is listed as... this one. And it led to a Yoshi room. Okay. So I think we're fine here. Because my note here is good. Because the IP door to be stuck? Just a bug, but it's fine because I couldn't even beat it. Is Jaxie just, like, available somehow? Can I, like, call Jaxie even though it's not night? Yeah, that figures. And I shouldn't be able to get up to Jaxie without wall jumping, allegedly. All right, ground pound pipe is the scooter room. I mean, I guess I could try it, but it's not, like, the scooter isn't physically there because it's the dark side version, so it shouldn't be possible. Because you need to go fast in this room. Like, if I had any... like, even if I had dive... like, I don't need roll. Just anything that let me go a little faster, I'd be able to do this room. Can you make it through the Jaxie sub area without making it to the top of it? No. You would need, like, wall jumper to do something really annoying. Do you need Robos too? No, I'm pretty sure you can do that with just a dive. All right, outfit is Yoshi Lava. I shouldn't be able to do Yoshi Lava. I mean, maybe I could, like, damage boost up. Well, I don't think Lake free running is possible. Wait, why is this? Oh, yeah, because this eventually goes to the Yoshi Lava room. But I think even if I make it to the Yoshi Lava room, that... because we've been in there from 2 separate ways, I don't think it would work out. Yeah, we've run into Yoshi Lava Rising twice. Quicksand Hole was, I think, just a dead end. Oh yeah, that was Quicksand Hole was the other Yoshi Lava Rising room. Sphinx is Seaside. Bullet Bill Maze is the Poison Frog room. Am I missing a Seaside sub area maybe? I don't have that listed as something, but I remember going in there. Yeah, Lava Rising and Seaside was just a dead end. I'm gonna very quickly try and get on top of the Jaxie room, but I shouldn't be able to. Shouldn't be able to jump high enough for it. Outfit room in Seaside was just a dead end. Is the intended way not possible? No, because it's a different, like, a sub area usually leads up there. Yeah, I can't jump high enough for that. Yeah, I did do the sand story boot over there. Or did it, like, respawn? No, I did it. I guess I could do it again and try and get into the IP, but I shouldn't be able to actually do inverted pyramid. Did I never get this? That would be embarrassing. Also really funny. I did get it. Is there a painting I've been able to access that I haven't gone through yet? I don't think there is. Because everything's like on top of something or too far away. Okay, yeah, so this would, Yoshi Lava Rising isn't anything. Can't access cheese room, can't access lava path, can't access Capulus, can't access vegetable. No, I got under the wall. I've checked every casino. There's just something I'm missing in here. No. Ah, it's so tough when there's like one thing you're missing. Yeah, I did 2D in Lake. I guess I go to Lake free running just in case. This led to Lake, right? Or this led to Lost? I don't remember. It led somewhere. Seaside? I guess I can really quickly go to the room in Seaside that I don't have listed as anything, even though I should have been there. Because I remember going over here. I mean, Seaside might just have another moon I'm forgetting about, because it's awful, and that makes it very like, oh, I don't want to explore this. And I don't have any captures that help for Seaside, right? Oh, we got the Lady Goomba Moon. Term and Pole don't help here. Is Seaside not in post-game? No. That's not correct. Why? Why isn't it correct? Because, yeah, I have enough moons, but I haven't beaten any kingdom leading up to it, so. Yeah, you gotta fly away from the... Wait, so if I fly away from a kingdom I have enough moons in, do I unlock it? Because I thought I had to get there first. Yeah, I have to go in order. Do you like that? I mean, I think it makes sense. I mean, I think what's going on right now is me missing something that would free me from my problems. Maybe there's a way I can get... Can I get the ground pound, like, 2D moon without ground pound? There's so many ground pound moons here, man. You think I'm missing something in post-game Seaside? Am I? Was I tricked? Maybe I just never went in here. No, I did. I forget what was in here, though. I guess I could try... I did the story moon, but I could try and get Toad. Like, Toad might be possible. I got the Goomba up there, though. I got the story there. Do I have Gushing? Nope. No, I'm not going to be able to make it up there. Yes, I got hit the chest in the correct order. The one reassuring thing is every time somebody suggests I do a moon, I have it. Gotten all the seeds. Well, I mean, there's that one, but that's a Metro moon. Not get up here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. What are the lake mermaids? I can't buy the lake mermaids because I don't have enough moons. Because one's pirate, one is spaceman, and one is cowboy. I don't have cowboy shop. I don't have moon. Am I missing a moon over here? Is there like all ground pound? Oh, I think I know one I might be missing. I was thinking about this moon earlier, but I didn't go to it. I'm not sure if it is post peace or not. God, this is awful. No one can blame me for not going to this moon earlier, if it is here. That's worthless, I think. Of course it's a Bowser's moon. Of course it's a Bowser's moon. The moon list for the randomizer is not helpful, I think. Wait, is it? No, it's not helpful, because, like, this is our secret little room. Yeah. What was hole again? It was thank you. And we already decided I couldn't go backwards here. Yeah. Thank you. Is this just a different room entirely now? Because normally you can just jump down, right? Or... Oh, because I'm at... It's over there. Oh, so yeah, there was nothing in here no matter what, ever. Because this is the end of Darker Side pipe. Yeah, I'm on the winner side. That's why. Anyone, like, able to think of any moons I don't have here? Like, is notes here yet? No, notes isn't here. I'd be able to see it. I got chest. I got cave. Volleyballs, post piece. I can't get up there. Can't ground pound things. Maybe there's a way you can get in there without capturing. Yeah, I have all the seeds. I have not been able to get to Mushroom Kingdom. Because we haven't been to Snow. There's a roll cancel clip. Well, about that. Try to bait a Gushin? I don't think that's something you can do. Can I see what it is at least? I'm actually surprised that worked. Where's the hole? This shouldn't be possible, but I could at least know what kind of moon's down there. Like over here, right? This is such a bad skybox for this kingdom. There it is. Of course it's a sand moon. Of course it is. Well, at least I don't have to get it, right? Because this would have been awful. All these sand moons out of reach. Okay, so I'm not forgetting a painting. I'm not forgetting... Are we sure I'm not forgetting a painting? Like, is there a way I can get to the Cascade painting, or... Like, what is it? What am I missing? This isn't a 2-player run. Stop saying CRC. Like, do I need to do a sign clip in, in like freaking sand? What was Bullet Bill? Bullet Bill Maze was Poison Frog. In Poison Frog, I can't jump high enough for. I mean, I can go into Poison Frog room for fun, but I need Cat Bounce or Wall Jump to get Poison Frog. Maybe if I get, yeah, like maybe if I go to Luncheon, I get over to the Story Moon. Maybe it's possible to lava bounce all the way over to that loading zone. But that sounds miserable because there's not a life apart I can get in that kingdom. I wanted to check this loading zone again, even though it's listed as bad. It's Poison Frog, so let's see. You've been looking at the spoil log and you're not super confident anymore. Did you give me a cursed seed? Do I gotta find a way out of the impossible seed, Crafty? Do we gotta Goomba wall climb or whatever it's called? That's way too high. And it's a Bowser's moon. Oh, that was almost sick. All right, well, if there's a chance there was a misinterpretation on how something generated, I think that means I gotta go to Luncheon Kingdom and find a way, forge my own path, and maybe, just maybe, I can make it out. Because I think there's just a lot of very small things that could get me there. Even if the logic is, like, rough. Or maybe Ground Pound is behind that Ground Pound moon. And we're done for. That's another possibility. Do I have the Mario amiibo? Kirby work? I got a Kirby amiibo. I got some Legend of Zelda amiibos back there. Any Peach? Ooh, I don't think I have a Peach amiibo. Make a target run and buy one. No, we'll get this first try. There's Looking into assist retain life boost, but assist would make it so I get bubbled. And that's a problem. Goomba walking is easy. Last I checked, Goomba walking was not easy. But maybe I'm wrong. Did I do it with a rainbow twirl? I forget, chat. Anyone remember? Don't think so? Okay. Snap, that can be any amiibo? That's illegal. Guys, I would never do anything illegal. -2? What the heck? This is what I get for being law-abiding. There we go. All right, now the real question is, can I bake that with just bouncing on the lava enough? I don't know, that's pretty far. Not without cap jump? I mean, there's a lot of movement that is making this pretty unlikely. I'm so close. I don't know. Maybe I can make it. The problem is the life apart situation. May I have vault and lava boosted? I don't have vault, guys. I got spin jump and cap throw. That's it. What about that Goomba thing? Jump off with the Goomba and uncapture? Well, how do I get a Goomba over there is the problem. There's already a Goomba over there. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm so foolish. That's my bad. Crafty, can you at least confirm for me that this loading zone isn't a, Wait, actually, you don't need to say anything, because if I get there, I can probably get the checkpoint. Well, I don't know. If I get there, I can probably get there, and then I can probably get there. And then I can get to the checkpoint. Surely, there's a way out of this. Here, let me double check. Is there any other amiibo that can give me a life apart? Like, I got a Luigi, I got, Link, I got Link again, I got Kirby. You think only Odyssey amiibos work? What, Nintendo, like, hate money? Doesn't one of the doors in a little town at luncheon lead to a sub-area that has one? What sub-areas have life aparts? Because maybe you're right. And that would make this a lot faster. You thought the tank one did. The tank one is in Seaside. It's not in this kingdom. Does Peach's Castle have one? Like the interior? Oh wait, wrong painting. By holding the right arrow on the D-pad and tapping any amiibo, you can randomly see the life apart, a regular heart, or extra coins. Okay, well, I got a few amiibos. Do you think the Kirby amiibos count as 1 or 2? Because, like, this is 2 amiibos, technically. One, because Nintendo hates us. I'm gonna cry. Can he reset too if he needs to? I guess I should set a save like this. Wait. If I do saves keep life aparts? No, they don't. Don't they? They don't. They do? Oh, well then that will make my life a little easier, won't it? Because then I won't need to go back to the kingdom every time. Hey, Fir, how goes the rando? Well, we might be a little stuck until I can do something that might be impossible. The first 12 minutes were great. Yeah, I love getting those, like, ruined moons. Get out of my way. Gosh, dang it, man. So if I load the other save, it'll have the life apart? Oh, but it'll put me in sand. Where do I tap? What the heck? All right, Link. One coin for Link of Hyrule? And Mifa gets like 3. Well, I don't know, guys. I don't know about this. Any weird clips I can do? You think I gotta learn Goomba climbing? Morph, how do I Goomba climb? Is there a slots nearby? I've never found a slots. Because with Goomba climbing, I can do it. Start running. Oh yeah, it's running. Okay. There, that should work. All right, so you got to be in between the mountain seams and mash and start running the run button a lot. So in between the mountain seam. Oh yeah, I gotta get you to destroy this stuff. Here, die. Is there a which seam? Or can I just do it on this big face? Now it's done. I think I've done it like once, maybe. That lower seam, like the one down there. Only had the life apart. I mean, I was doing it for a second. I mean, how fast do you think I gotta mash this? Because I'm bad at mashing. Get a controller with turbo. Well, turbo might go too fast. Also, turbo controllers are like banned and everything, so. Man, this jump is just a little annoying. Feels like amiibos are banned too. Yeah, but people buy amiibos for other reasons. You can go up the flat face, you just need to be hopping at it at a 45-degree angle. Okay. When you say a 45-degree angle, do you mean like looking straight forward at the flat face, or like looking at the flat face like that? Did I buy a hint for cat bounds? I don't know if the hint would necessarily help me at this point. I don't think the hint's the problem. Goomba facing forward and to the right. Okay. So I want to be facing like that way. All right. That was awful. I'm trying to I was trying to position my my thing to be like my hand to be in a better spot to mash, but that made it harder to starting jump. How's the run going? Not well. Not going well. Being pretty good at the jump though, I guess so. Normal time range on estimate Randomizer, I like what, 6 hours, 5 hours at this point. Oop. Oh, you little. You're making this too hard for me, man. All right, this one for sure. All right, chill, 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 chill. All right. I think it might be better to do it on the other face, just because it felt like it gave me a chance to actually set up the trick, where it didn't feel, it feels like I haven't been getting the chance to set it up. If that makes any sense? Morph sent me a DM with a timestamp. See where you do it from. So I see... This is good to at least see the path you go. Seems like once you're mashing, you're pretty good. All right, well, I have the reference now. Where did you land? Okay. Yeah. This is the one I'm gonna get it. This spin jump is just hard enough to be annoying. Like, just hard enough to be annoying. It feels like I need to get like a weird kind of spin jump off of the thing. That like kind of almost flicks me forward with more momentum. Weird. Feel like that one kind of like flipped me to the side. What the heck, man? I just want to try the Goomba part again. I want to try the Goomba part. Yeah, this is so sad. Can I get 10 gifted subs? There we go. You don't have to give them anymore. The worst part is when this loading zone is going to take me to luncheon. Okay, you're a loss. It's true. For the yacht? Yeah, the first yacht. Where did you land on the wall again? Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay. All right. You ready to uncapture? Oh. All right, now don't die. That would be really embarrassing. All right, moment of truth. What's in the door? Because I don't think I can get the checkpoint. So, if I don't have the life up part, I have to do this again. If this, well, because I don't have the life up part, and we don't know what's in there, if nothing good is in there, I'm gonna have to do it again and go over there. That's not great. That might just be one of the worst things it could have been. All right, well, I still got a few more amiibos to maybe get a life apart. All right, Rivali. That's just some coins. Here, first things first, I do have to get back up there. Oh, wait, I can do that without damage boosting, can't I? Yeah, okay. Only Peach at it. All right, you? I think I haven't done you yet. That's just a heart. Not what I was looking for. All right, you. That's just some coins. All right, you, big guy. Oof. Let's try Link again. Like 3 coins. These didn't work. All right, I got another Link amiibo. Wrong heart. Got a Luigi. This sucks. Maybe they've refreshed. Maybe I can tap it again. How many times will you let me tap this? I'm just tapping the same one. One of these, surely. Does anyone know the odds on an amiibo? To give life apart? Low, yeah, that's what we've assumed by this point. Uh-oh. I'm surprised it hasn't cut me off. Sure, I don't have a Peach amiibo. I had the Bowser amiibo at some point. Guys, I should have came over with a life apart. What if the wiki is wrong? Like, is this a fandom wiki? If it's a fandom wiki, I don't believe it. I don't think you can get a life apart from this. How much of a time loss is it to run to GameStop? Look at the map of GameStops in the greater Seattle area. They're not really there. Uh-oh. They don't really exist. Guys, I might have to do the trick again. Yeah, I can't make that. Are we sure? Like, who said I'm pretty sure you can't get a life apart from this? Do you know? Did you check? Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't own the Odyssey amiibos. And I could check in my box. No, I don't think I have, Ooh. Should be any Peach amiibo, but I don't have any Peach. I don't have a shocked. I don't have a single Mario amiibo. The only reason I have the Legend of Zelda amiibos was when I tried to learn Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning, because Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild speedruns are like one of the only speedruns that actually allows amiibo. So I have those. The Luigi amiibo was when I had a P.O. box. And I used to have a Bowser amiibo, but that one was like mutilated and destroyed because of Bowser's Fury speedrunning. Maybe mutilated wasn't the right word, but basically imagine I removed the base from the amiibo, so the legs got cut off. Guys, I think I might have to go get a life apart. I really don't want to have to do that again. Crafty, you were supposed to give him a softball seed so he'd come back. All right, well, time to do that a second time. Guys, you know what randomizer wouldn't do this to me? Me to the Hollower. It would never. Guys, he's so sad. He needs 10 gifted. Guys, I'm so sad. Can I have 10 gifted subs? Guys, it's Pride Month. Can I have 20 gifted subs? But if I send you a build of the rando that activates the Peach amiibo on any amiibo. No, it's fine. I already warped. I have to do it again no matter what. Yeah, thank you for the 5 gifted still bread H2O. I appreciate it. Yeah, one of my biggest fears as a creator is people deciding to like gatekeep sexuality from me. I think about that sometimes. That's silly. You say that, but people are crazy out there. Ah! I'm in the luncheon. You guys love typing I'm in the luncheon. Is it like a 7TV emote or something now? All right. It is. What is it? You think it's of me? It shouldn't be, though. It should be Limb Cube. Gosh, take it. I need to not take damage. You can heal via amiibo. Oh yeah, good point. Okay. I hate this trick. If I get carpal tunnel again, we're tracing it back to this. Again? Yeah, the first time I got it was with the Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning. Okay. You know, I gotta get this first try because I don't want to do that again. I'm gonna watch Morph do it as well. Alright, Morph has a vault, which I think... Oh, you have cap bounce? Oh, God. Alright, well, let's, this is gonna be a different experience. This might not be possible. Go through to the door and save. That's not how that works, unfortunately. If I was up there, it'd be easy. No, that's bad. I think I still make it. No, if I had the rainbow throw, I would have made it. Guys, don't worry. Behind that door is gonna be Mushroom Kingdom. No rainbow twirl during Pride Month. Yeah. See, this is what I meant when I was saying that people are gonna gatekeep my sexuality from me. 'Cause they see I didn't do the rainbow twirl. You haven't been to Wooded yet? Yes. There's a lot of things I could find that would be pretty good. But I could also find another dead end. The override button got hit? What? I don't know what you're talking about. I thought I accidentally pressed something in game when I read that. Well, in fairness, this does have an update that was supposed to fix something. So we did bug fix for Crafty Boss. Just a little bit. Yeah, this is so sad. Can you double it and give it to the next guy? I'm the next guy. Funny Clee, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. 6 months in advance. What the heck? Thank you. Double the pain from the randomizer? Well, I didn't say that. There we go. I guess the bright side of all of this is I've gotten pretty good at the Goomba trick. Guys, is the multi-moon up there on this version? Crafty, do you know? Does anyone know? Worst case scenario, can I get the multi-moon? It is not. That's rough. Rip Brunchin, I guess. Yes! I did it in time. I'm in soup. All right. I hate this trick. 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 I hate it. 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 I hate it so much. I absolutely despise it. At least it's not that hard. All right. This time I just got to get the rainbow twirl. All right, well, I didn't get the extra cap throw, so that could be bad. Ah! I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get there, guys. Maybe if I use the amiibo while I'm lava bouncing. That was a lot more Pride Month of me. I guess so. I guess so. Guys, this is so sad. Please share my new video with all your friends so it can be a 5 out of 10 on my YouTube channel. Yeah, can I have $1 million so I can retire? Square, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Love your content. Thought you watched the stream. Well, welcome to the stream. You came in at arguably a bad time because I'm doing the same thing over and over again and keep failing. Scootish, thank you for the raid. Scootish, can I have $70 so I can reinstall Uma Musume and pull some horses? Who am I kidding? I would spend that money on Pokemon Sleep. Kit Kat, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to the community. You asked a raid and Dashy is a friend date. Why is it called a friend date and not like a hangout? He made plans. He's going to see a friend. Why is it a friend date? Elaborate. They kiss at the end? Well, they're allowed to do that, I guess. So that's fine. I think you can platonically kiss your homies. You've kissed most of your friends platonically, you think. Well, that's pretty good. You've been kissed platonically more than you've been kissed non-platonically. That's fair. I can't believe Crafty made this seed, so I'd have to buy a new pair of Joy-Cons. Gosh, dang it. But we have a hype train? That's crazy. Thank you guys for the level 1 hype train. But if it doesn't get to level 2, I'll know you really didn't love me. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Guilt tripping us? Yup. It's how you be a streamer. Being a streamer is about making 6 figures and guilt tripping your chat for more money. That's how we made the subathon. All right, here we go. This is actually really easy. He needs the money. He doesn't even know Peach Amiibo. Exactly. Morph gets it. All right, this time I get the trick. Because, like, we haven't ever gotten it perfect, so surely it's possible. Guys, it's been done. I wait nervously to see what's on the other end of this room. Wooded! There's a chance! Oh, I gotta update the tracker for the first time in a long time. I am actually at 14 wooded moons somehow. I miscounted that greatly out of 17. Tea and Cake, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. All right, let's see what we got here. That's a wooded moon. That's 15 moons. This is gonna be huge. One more Sand Kingdom moon. One more. I'm not even buying that, man. Bowser's Kingdom Power Moon. Don't even joke about that. Even joke about that. So is all of Deep Woods 1 loading zone, or is it 3? What are Mount Valbonan's locals called? Valbonans. How did we get here from luncheon? Well, we're doing something called a randomizer. There's 2 loading zones. Okay. Hopefully I can work with that. So the very scary thing about being here is what if I enter a loading zone and it just puts me back in, like, Sand Kingdom or something? Holy! Forza, thank you for the 20 gifted. I appreciate it. That's going towards the yacht. All right, what do we got here? Seaside Moon. I think we're done in Seaside, so that doesn't really matter. Oh, I can replace the Joy-Cons? Nah, I'm good. Or the first Super Cruise. Yeah. All right. Let's just keep going through the kingdom. I'm too afraid to, like, enter a loading zone. Oh, wait, can I even make it further here? I'm very afraid to go into loading zone. You think I can make this? Probably not. Yeah. I'm gonna warp. I'm very afraid of where, if I go back to luncheon, where it will put me. I'm willing to try that sub area right there, though. I don't think I can get up there. Can I get to any of the nuts in the back? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I think I have to go to this loading zone. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Penumbra, thank you for the 900 bits. Okay, I can get one of the moons in here, but this is a dead end. God, this sucks. This is awful. Bookin, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Sand, yeah. If I can get a sand moon, that, like, saves the run. Sand is better than anything. Like, even abilities. Like, abilities would be good. But sand is better. Because if we get sand, sand will suddenly be post-world peace. And post-game as well. And that's a lot of moons. What did... All right. Well, we only need one more moon in Wooded. That's a good sign as well. So, what part of Deep Woods do I need to go down, Morph, to get the other loading zone? Because I did the one by the Odyssey. Where's the other one? Second Deep Woods loading is by the pond. All right. So it's this one. Well, we gotta give it a try. Gotta see what it is. The music is so intimidating because I know I only have one shot at this. Because I don't know if there's any other moons I can get if this isn't it. Like, my editor doesn't even have to add in different music here if this is even becoming a video. Oh wait, never mind. The music swapped back. All right, well, we could... That's, okay. You only have one shot. Well, that's not good. That's not good. Shop, Life back to luncheon, possibly Painting Island. You could be right. That might just be crazy enough to work. But first, I gotta double check I can't get anything else in this kingdom. Yes, Garada, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. All right, life apart. So the concern is, if I go back into luncheon, what if it doesn't put me by the door? Because if it doesn't do that, then I'm screwed. Gonna go up on the wall. That's where we're going now. In hopes that that can lead to at least 1 or 2 other moons. Cypress, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. How is the hype train level 7? What the heck? Guys, there's only 40 seconds left in the hype train. Quick. You gotta gift more subs to get the level 8. For Pride. Well, no, I'm just kidding. I don't care. All right. So I definitely, I don't have you as a capture, so I can't get that. I can't get up there. Too big a jump. Post exile, thank you for the tier 1, I appreciate it. I might be able to go through here if I bounce off the guy's head. Guys, this is not good. Thank you for the 69 bits. Scash, I appreciate it. Our slingshot captures. No, but the slingshot that's normally back here isn't back here yet. Octoplasm, thank you for the 10 gifted. Oh my god, you guys are actually going crazy. So, is my only option to get to the painting island now? Octoplasm, thank you for the tier 1. Wait, I already think that one. Oh wait, no, I didn't, because you gifted 10 and then subbed. Oh my god, thank you for the sub. All right, I guess I'm gonna hope and pray that this sends me back to the room. It does. Chat, I think we've only got one shot at this. Powered out in assist mode. Assist mode doesn't let you bounce on the lava. You got 100 bits. Celestials, appreciate it. Elos, thank you for the 100 bits. All right, I'm going for it. Oh, come on. Come on. Yes! We got the checkpoint. All right. That's a Metro moon. But a moon's a moon. I will take a Metro moon. Escarada, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate it. Blue Tabby Dreams, thank you for the 5. All right, so we got the Metro Moon. So now I get to go to Mushroom. Mushroom Kingdom, here we come. I don't think I can get up there. I don't think I can reach that. Maybe if I like... No. All right. Just because I can't reach that doesn't mean there isn't anything else in here. So. God, it's all loading zones, and that's a little scary. Right? Like, what if I just get sent to the wrong spot? And then I have to... Wait, no, I have the checkpoint and luncheon, so it's fine. All right. Captain Toad, what do we got? That's a cat moon. That's some more money. Sheep time. I'm not doing sheep unless I have to. flat and blocky classic. I should have one of those. Yup. That's a Metro Moon. I'm up to like 11 or 12. I've lost count. I've been very distracted. I think I'm at 12. You turn off the music. Sorry. Okay. Koopa free running in full should be doable. And it should be quite easy and safe to do, so we're going to do it. I want to get moons here first before I go into any of these loading zones. I have all 4 seeds. That's true as well. Something somewhere is gonna make it work out. Oh my god, if I lose this race. All right, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Elosa, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Oh my god. All right, come on, 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 come on. That's a Metro Moon. Not awful. All right, one more race. Come on. All right, I win this one for sure. Give me something, please, 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 please. Sand Moon. Sand Moon. Luncheon. But that's enough to clear Luncheon Kingdom. So that's a start. Thank you so much for the level 9 hype train, chat. I know it's about to end, but I do quite appreciate it. Means a lot. Give me the seed. Give me the seed, please. Where did the seed go? Will it? What the heck? Thank you for the 5,000 bits. That's so much money. Thank you. Holy. All right. Got this seed. This one. Please, 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 please. Let me see some green. That's a Lost Moon. Not what I was asking for, but very good. And a Wooded Moon. So Wooded is done. But we're looking for a green moon. That's a lake moon, which I do still need. Got that. We're up to 8 lake moons. What seeds am I missing? There's one at the bottom of the lake and one over here. We're getting for a yacht. Thank you, guys. Wait, this is a sheep, not a seed. Maybe if we get the hype train to a high enough level, I can buy one of the mini houseboats upon the Lake Washington. All right. Please, 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 please. Green, 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 green. That's not bad. We're at 9 out of 10 lake moons. One more seed to get, and then after we get the seed, we can get the Goomba. And then we can start doing loading zones. Actually, wait, I haven't gotten this, have I? We can get both of those. Seaside moon, that's worthless. There's the seed. All right. Meow Scarada, thank you for giving a sub to Sir Onimus. Everyone's getting subs. What the heck? Thank you guys for being so generous once again. Really appreciate it. All right, well, that's growing. I want to get the rabbit because I didn't get the rabbit. It's a Metro Moon, but again, we're not done with Metro yet, so Metro is still fine. 14 out of 18 in Metro, and that's a star. Binoculars opens up a couple moons. So that's something. That's something. That's a snow moon. I do need snow moons. We gotta get both the Goomba moons now. Get this one first. I've still got it. That's 100 coins. Not fantastic, but workable. Nintenzu, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. And thank you guys once again for the level 10 hype train. It really does mean a lot. I do appreciate it. How much was 56 subs and 7,500 bits? That's crazy. Once again, really do appreciate it. All right. Got the snow moon. That brings us up to 11 moons in snow, which is really good. Might be enough to finish it. So now I'll talk to Toad so we can get Peach Moons. Do I want to do sheep just for the safety of it? Because yeah, I can do 2D notes as well, and I can do sheep. All right, Peach Moon should start spawning now. I guess I'll do sheep. I don't want to, but I think I am at a point where even though we have a ton of loading zones now, I don't think I have the luxury of like picking and choosing. Wait, there's a sheep by the water here, right? I'm remembering. Yeah. Because sheep isn't like a moon that's blocked by anything, it's just slow. Yeah, dog's a ground pound moon. Correct. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. All right. In here. Voluntarily doing sheep is crazy. I mean, look. I used to speedrun all moons at 100%. I've done sheep plenty of times. And also, we've gone through a lot today. I think it's reasonable for me to just take whatever I can get. What's that? What's that? Ground pound! The world just changed for the better. Like, now I have no excuse to not do sheep, guys. Now there's no excuse. Like, I can ground pound. That's so quick. Grass is bright here. Oh my god, I missed both of them. I'm washed. Okay. I know there's the one right there, but we get that while we're doing the next set. Ground pound is gonna get you spin pad? Yeah, I think so. Pretty nice. You think sheep's gonna be worth it, guys? Oh, I can get dog, too. It's going to be Bowser's? Nah, it won't be that bad. Oh, wait, is ground pound one of the ones I need to mark for notice? Oh, wait, can I mark high jump on the tracker chat? I didn't entirely know what that meant, but I guess I have it with ground pound now. Yeah, so we can mark that. Yippee! And what do you know? It was something that, well, actually, this was a dog. I was getting that moon and I was thinking like, oh, sheep was worthwhile. But no, that moon just made it so sheep is more likely to not be worthwhile. If sheep's a sand moon, it's good. Like, we do have a lot to check right now, but getting a sand moon is a good thing, objectively. Okay, well, if I didn't get ground pound, sheep would have been awesome. All right, what was the one more moon I needed to get? Also, I might as well see what is up here. Cat moon, okay. All right, let's start doing the loading zones, because I've gotten all the main moons here. Your timer paused? Let me fix that. There we go. All right, well, I can't do this right now. So let me mark it. Ease room. What the heck just happened? Oh, it's acting like I'm coming into the kingdom for the first time. Activate the painting first, right? I guess I can do the painting because then I have the checkpoint. Yeah, that's smart. You're right. You're right. That's a seaside moon. I don't need that. But we have the checkpoint. Having the checkpoint's good. Okay. So let's do shop next. Just right here. Why not? Sure. What's in here? What is blue again? Luncheon? Do I need luncheon? I think so. No, I just hit 18 on luncheon. Oh, but that's sand! There it is. I mean, we were bound to get a sand moon soon. But now, like, we have a sand moon. And that's a dead end, too, which is kind of convenient. All right, we're not going to go to sand immediately. Because I still think it's worth it to go through all these loading zones first. Primarily because I don't have every lost moon I need yet. Oh, and what do you know? See, this is exactly why I need to go through all of these. But yeah, once I can get to, like, once lost, we have enough moons. That's when we're gonna go through all the kingdoms, I think. Might be worth hitting them now for world peace. I mean, that is true. All right, I can't do picture match. Oh, I'm stuck in here. We'll see where they go. You're traveling to Cloud, you need to travel to it twice. Okay, good to know. We'll see where everything goes first, and then we'll use that to decide if I should unlock anything. Because if I end up in a certain kingdom, then yeah, I might as well get world peace or whatever. Okay, this is a dead end. Well, okay, this technically isn't a dead end. That's a confusing one. All right, this way. I can't get to that tower yet. I can do this. A lot of very short chains behind these loading zones. Is this ruined? I have enough moons in ruined. God, this is awful. What did I get? Is this moon? What did I go in to get here? The, outfit room is ruined. All right, we really are just like on a, Here, can I make it so I can see stuff? Okay. Give me a sec. I gotta get the chest moon. Almost there. Okay. Why am I having trouble jumping onto this? Oh, I don't have ledge grab. What the heck, man? All right, I got to do this in a much more annoying way. I also don't have wire. Okay, we're almost there. Maybe we don't need that one. Let's open some kingdoms. I think that's reasonable. Are you really a furry? Are you accusing me of being a tourist? All right, let's deposit our moons here. We get to do the fun thing of depositing a ton of moons. I guess I could technically mark world peace on every single kingdom I unlock here. We go again. Oh, I guess I already had world peace and lake, technically. Didn't really think about that. Not very hard to get world peace in that kingdom. All right. I can get the snow vow via mushroom. That's nice. Kind of a little weird that the paintings can change like that, but that's just how it goes, I guess. I'm not really too worried about getting to Snow Kingdom right now, though. God, I've so much has opened up now that I have ground pound, and now that my Odyssey can go so far, and by so far I mean all the way to Lost. It's very weird. And then the cloud use the Odyssey travel cloud again. Okay. Yeah, so now that I've opened up so much, I get to go back through the game, get all the ground pound moons, and find out... Wait, this is awesome. You're the 5 gifted Valentak. Appreciate it. Or Volnitak. Alright. Well, let's do it. This is awesome. Okay. Oops. I messed up. Alright, that's one. Few more hits. Dude, I can't see the, like, circles on the arena because of how bright it is, so I keep walking way too close to Bowser trying to get the early hits. Okay. And it has been done. I now have access all the way up to Lost with the Odyssey. This feels good. Man, the Moonrock loves respawning in this kingdom. Not sure what it is about that. And I can get a few more moons here now because of ground pound. So this isn't a bad spot to be. Like, Lost is the ground pound kingdom. When is this? I can ignore that. Lost in peace yet? Yeah. Lost really doesn't have a peace state, if we're being honest. That is a seaside moon. All right, I can get this moon. We can see what this one is, the one I was trying to get earlier. Well, as you. Of course, it's a Cascade moon. Impressively, a Lost Kingdom moon. It was something good, just not something that mattered at the time. 3 more Lost moons. That is not bad at all. Of course, a Bowser's moon. All right, I think that's the main ones I can get here. So we want to go back to maybe just sand to get some of the ground pound moons there. I think that makes sense. It's also just all the moon rock stuff. Like, I should be able to get a ton in Sand Kingdom now. Because I was so locked off in sand. Binoculars? Oh, I guess I should grab that real quick. I always forget about the lost binoculars. I mean, I forget about binoculars in general. Oh, this is wooded skybox, huh? Okay, where the heck is it? Oh, there it is. Is that? Oh, well, it's ruined. I got excited, but we don't need ruined anymore. I might as well still grab it. Three more lost moons. I mean, we need 3 lost moons, and then we're just like almost done. Like, I need movement, but we know 1 movement item is in what kingdom? Mushroom. Very easy to get spot. But yeah, having ground pound is huge. It's insane I have like no other movement. Either way, we can get some stuff now. Yeah, this is crafties. God, I cannot wait to start getting ground pound moons. All right, starting with the one up here. That's wooded. Don't need it. I mean, we might need snow moons. It's impossible for us to need Bowser moons. But yeah, we have about everything else. Probably should have warped to this one. Oh yeah, I can get 2 Lady Goomba moons. There's just so much I can get. There's so much I can get. I can get both the fishing. Ooh. Things are about to be huge. It's a shame that Sand Kingdom moons are no longer exciting, and they're going to be a dime a dozen. They're going to literally be everywhere. Of course. Hello, fish, fish, fish. Hello, Captain Toad. You have a lost moon for me? No, you do not. All right. I can do the second trace walking. $100 points, perfect score. Metro Moon technically matters. 3 more Metro Moons. I'm going that pipe soon, but we're not going to do that yet. I would much rather get the ground pound moons first. Where's the... Oh, the Goombas are over here. Are we missing the important captures? We're missing about everything still, if you think about it. Darn, I wasn't cool. Okay, give me something good. Wooded Moon. Everything except the moon requirements? Yeah. I mean, we're missing the lost moon requirement, and that's kind of a big deal. Hi, Bowser's Moon. All right. That's a sand moon. I mean, I could probably do Koopa free running. There's just so many moons in this game. There's so many. It's a shame I can't get anything in the inverted pyramid still, I think. Why is my like controller lagging or something? Oh, do I not have ground pound jump? I just have ground pound? Is that how that works? But because I have spin jump, I can do a spin pound jump. I guess that makes sense. All right, I was so confused. I thought the game was like lagging. All right, let's do this. I should be able to do it with Jaxie, I think. I think both should be possible with Jaxie. Keyword think. I don't actually know. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Will this be fast enough? I don't know how fast the guy is on this one, the golden. And this is such a slower route than the other one. All right. I think I can get it. So let's just try it. We'll see. We'll see. That's a Bowser's Moon. I don't care. We're already well above the Bowser's cap. All right, hopefully the gold Koopa doesn't have like a 30-second time. He might. I just remember him being fast. Oh, You just get on the Jaxie and go like straight there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please do something stupid. I can take a better line than this guy. Oh yeah, I think he bonked. I'm gonna go outside town so I don't bonk. Yippee! Oh, I barely beat him. That was scary. Metro. All right. 17 Metro moons. Any ground pound moons I can think of off the top of my head? I guess there's the moon over here I should grab real quick. I don't have darker side hint art, so I cannot do that. Yeah, I think we start going into loading zones after this. Metro, that's 18. All right. That's pretty big. All right, so first loading zone. Let's do the one by the Odyssey, the Moon Rock. Oh, wait, this is invisible. I've technically already been in here. Oh, wait, no, it's not, because that's not how this works. I'm so foolish. Give me 1 second, I gotta mark this. Is this even on the list? Flower pipe, Gushin, and rocket. Is this flower pipe? I'm just gonna put it in its own row. Odyssey move. Okay. All right, there should be 2 moons in here. That's a lost moon! Oh my god. That's crazy. I only need 2 more moons for Lost Kingdom to be done. This is going so well right now. But the fact I have not gotten a lot of abilities is not great. All right, this just led us back to the to cap. That's fine. Only basically everything from Mooncave. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I do. I also don't have Bowser. But I don't know. Worst case, if we get to the end and we just need like one thing left, then I will hint it. But that's like worst case scenario. All right, that leads to the Gushin room. Now let's check the Gushin room. Oh yeah, I have a glide on, so I can get up there. What is that again? Just Metro? Where does the sand painting lead? I actually do not remember. Metro? No, isn't it wooded? Wooded, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get on the top of the inverted pyramid next. All right, this just leads to Seaside, which, get me out of here. I misclicked. This sucks. I mean, I could grab the hint art real quick. I post piece, what to do explore? I know. We're doing sand right now, though. Might as well grab this real quick. Is that Metro? That's snow. Do I have any other ground pounds here? Not really. Yeah, just under the bridge. Hint art moons are often bugs, so don't get the hint art moons. Got it. That makes my life easier. Unless I need to get the hint art moons. All right, more Seaside. Don't need it. Wait, I could play through Bowser's now as well, which is interesting. Because, well, no, I can't. I can just get, like, one story moon in Bowser's. Okay, so back to sand. We're checking the last couple sub areas, which are quicksand hole. Oh wait, those are story areas. And I probably can't clear those, so I guess we're just gonna check the top of the inverted pyramid and then I go wooded. But I'm still like, I still can't really get through wooded without Gushin or anything. Well, I guess if I take the painting to wooded, I can get around, so we'll do that. Can't beat the game without wire. I mean, in the randomizer, you definitely can. All right, let's do this. It's been a little bit, but I did that wrong. That looks right. I'm like very slowly gaining height. That's fine. Good enough. Just give me a sec. By a sec, I mean like a minute. Surely I'm there. I'll go at 2115. That's a little closer than I would like. I think we're okay. What's the multi-moon? Haven't loaded in yet. Where's the multi-moon? Oh, what kingdom is that? It's yellow. Is that good? Is that mushroom? Because that would be captures, which would be pretty good. Sand Kingdom Moon, of course. Well, let's see. Well, after I get this. Of course. Of course you are. All right, what kingdom are you? Mushroom? Fire piranha plant. Parabones. That's Parabones is good. And Pokio. Pokio also pretty good. That's solid. All right, I need to do that trick one more time so I can get to the painting island. Unfortunately. Yeah, Paramountains is for Moon Cave. It's one of the potential ways we can make it to the end of the game. And then, yeah, Pokio is just solid. And then what, the first one was just filler? It was Fire Piranha? Yeah. You don't need that. You don't need Fire Piranha for any moons. Oh, that's good. This will be way faster. See, look at how much faster I am going up. I don't have Jaxie, but I can get Jaxie real quick now that I'm doing this. So that's actually nice. Something to do before we leave. All right, that should already be high enough. Yeah. All right, so I'm going to grab the checkpoint, and then we're going to fly over to Jaxie as well. Because we mainly want this checkpoint to get high in Wooded Kingdom. Unless I was lied to about this going to Wooded. Hello, Hayden Fighters. Hope you're doing all right. All right, who's the smart guy? This is the last time I listened to chat. I should just close you guys. Oh, I guess because it's post-peace, I don't even need to get up here to spawn the Jaxie. Metro Moon. Alright, Jaxie, I think just spawns closest warp, or is it just Toast Arena Town now? How does that work? You haven't bought it yet. Okay, it's just Toast Arena Town. So what kingdom will Wooded's painting be in? I know I'm asking chat again, which is a foolish decision. Wooded painting is Metro. That just doesn't sound right either. We've already... Well, it did take me to Lake. But I guess it changes. I don't know, man. This stuff's confusing. We got past the chasm lifts. That's a snow moon. I actually do want to grab that one. It does change. Honestly, it changing is crazy. That's a weird quirk. Like, I get why it changes, but it is weird. All right, that's another snow moon. So we are up to 12 in snow. What is the max amount of moons in snow? 15. So we still want a few more snow moons. That's fine if I die here. Thank you, Crafty. I'll see you later. I appreciate your support. Yeah, the reason the painting changes is because in the base game, where the painting goes is based on where you pick. So you're accessing kingdoms before you pick, so it's a default, and then you're accessing kingdoms after you pick, so it changes to what you've picked. I'd imagine it not changing and being consistent for the randomizer would be the ideal, but that's probably a lot easier said than done. Okay. I don't need this moon. Oh, this is the harder version? I gotta be careful. Actually, very convenient I have ground pound right now. Because it means I can get this moon. Okay, it's a luncheon, don't need it. I mean, right now we're just on the hunt. Keep going, keep going. Ow. That is fine. Does this lead to anything interesting? Need climb. Is that a lost moon? Was lost purple? Can I maybe do this? No. Lost or seaside, hard to tell. I think it might be seaside. Here, let me see if I can get a better look. Yeah, that's seaside. Okay. But I still gotta mark this down as a climb. So I know to come back. Maybe. This was Jaxie. All right, so we warp back. Can I do anything in the quicksand hole? I can do Goomba Tower. Anything else? That might be it. Well, actually, there's both holes, so I can potentially get 2 things. Because this will put me in a spot where I can get the multi-moon. I didn't even think about that. And that looked like a good... That looked good, right? Is that more mushroom? That's more mushroom. Tropical Wiggler. Bowser. And Pylon. Excuse me. Bowser and Spark Pylon? If I get Bonsai Bill, I can beat Moon. That's huge. This entire randomizer was just locked behind one freaking thing, and it was being stuck and not able to get anything. You have wire now? Yeah, that's what Spark Pylon is. Wait, I can do Metro then. I can literally like I can go into Metro and I can start getting Metro moons. Do I have climb? No. Okay, so what is that? It looks like sand. Okay, it's sand, so I don't need to be in here right now. I need to go to... what's it called? Metro. And to get to Metro, I go to... Where was my Metro? Lake painting? Cascade for Bowser's? Well, I could do Bowser's right now, but I want to do Wooded first. But maybe Bowser's would be smart just because of how many, like, there'd be multi-moons. And if one of those multi-moons was... Sand for Metro? Oh, yeah, you are right. Where does this take me, then? Luncheon? Sand. I mean, we're getting to sand eventually. Oh, I should have grabbed the ground pound moon on the beach. That's, oops. Surely it's nothing important. Probably just a boring Lost Moon? Yeah, exactly. We're going here so I can do Wooded. So in the randomizer, this is just a question. Do you usually have to beat Bowser's? Like, is Bowser's required to be beaten? Or can you skip it if you have the moons? It's not required. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So I probably won't do Bowser's then. I think I would rather skip it. Okay, that's a cap moon. But now we're at the top of the kingdom, and being here should make it a lot easier to get some of the other moons. Like, just having that warp. Cascade. I should open up the moon rock first and foremost. There's a lot of easy moon rock moons here. And then we can warp back up. Okay. We are looking for 2 lost moons. 2 lost. What's the win condition for the rando? Right now, we need 2 lost moons and then Bonsai Bill. And then that would be enough to finish. That's a cap moon. That's a sand moon. That's another cap moon. Okay. Kind of the fun thing about the randomizer, once we're at a point like this, I can just start skipping stuff. I can check what it is, and if it's not something I need, and I can just ignore it. If this is Bonsai Bill, imagine. Is Uproot. I mean, that's convenient. Because that opens up more moons. As a matter of fact, I think it makes both Koopa free running moons possible. And while they're a little slow... oh, wait. No, I don't think I can do the hard one. So we'll save Koopa free running for a little bit later. Okay, not you. Can I even get up here without a... Wait, what moon was that even? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, we don't need that. I need an uproot game, please. Oh, I was so close to the bird. All right, so the uproot lets me get to the main story moon over here. Ooh, ability. Cap vault. Okay, so now I can cap bounce off the ground. That's huge. Cap vault is cap jump in the air too? Really? Also, this is a good moon. These ones are still useful. Oh, that's another ability. Here, let me see. I'm curious if you're truthing or not. Oh yeah, I can just cap bounce, huh? Well, what do you know? So 13 snow moons means we're very close to being guaranteed finished with snow. The wooded moon, don't need it. All right, what are you? Need something good. Wall slide. That's not wall jump though, is it? Or is it wall jump? It is! Oh my god. That's really big. That's, dare I say, huge. Oh, I should bring a uproot over here. What's the easiest way to get an uproot over here? Warp back and bring it over. Might as well check what moon this is while I'm here. Wooded. Okay, don't need to worry about it. Is that full moon cave skip? No, wait, is it? I have wall slide. Oh, yeah, I have cap vault. That is full moon cave skip. I have wall slide, cap vault, and... Okay, then. We really are in... I think I just need the Lost Moons. Another capture? Picture match part? Oh, I mean, we do have picture match Mario, I think. We have one of them. Straw Hat Cody, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think the funny thing about the video for this is I'm going to have to find the spot where basically nothing happens for 3 hours and be like, okay, editor. Once you get to this part, stop editing. Here's like 2 paragraphs of script. Now skip ahead to 4 hours. All right, what do we got here? Cat Moon. Or Lake Moon. I always get Lake and Seaside mixed up. Okay, so is this worth it? That's captures, right? Holy! This seed is so easy now. I have everything. Cactus, Jizo, and Fire Bro. Okay, that was kind of not very valuable. But like, holy man. All right. That's a Lost Moon. Before I get that, though, I need to check what's in here. Because the multi-moon could be... Wait, there's no Lost multi-moons. I'm still going to check. Okay, maybe we don't need to check. It doesn't matter. We don't need it. We just need the Lost Moons. That is 10 out of 11. One more Lost Moon, and I might be able to finish the run. Put me back here. I'm gonna double check and see if the door opens, just because. It'd be nice if there's a moon in there. And there's also one non-multi-moon. So that's another thing to look out for. Okay, cool. It's open now. You know, in spite of all of this, not having like a movement thing, like a dive or a long jump, does still suck. Oh my god, is that 3 abilities? Is that 3 bits of movement? Do my eyes deceive me, or is that 3 bits of movement? Climb. Diving. Double jump. I don't care about double jump. Diving, though. Diving. I can cap throw dive now. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Feels so good. I can actually play the game normally. All right, I think this is so nice. So, what's back here first? Nothing worthwhile, but we can still go in here. So, whatever movement was in Mushroom, I'm able to get now, which is something I've been thinking about. So when we're running back through the game, I will probably grab that. But beyond that... where's the last shard? What the heck? Crazy? Oh, there it is. Yeah, beyond that, I don't think there's really anything I'm, like, desperate for. Okay, not worth it. Yeah, we're just looking for one moon. I mean, I guess I might not have all of snow. With climb, is Metro worth it? I don't know. I would rather just look where I can very easily right now. Because I think sub areas aren't a bad thing to go through. Like, yeah, you can see a lot of moons really quickly if you're just in a kingdom. But sub areas are pretty fast too, if you get the right ones. So I do like going through these sub rooms still. Because it's like, I can just look up there. That was Metro. And then I can quickly run through this room. Oh, God, I have so much movement now. I'm actually playing Mario Odyssey for the first time in hours. Oops. All right, that anything? Nope. So now there's 2 sub rooms. I can check over here for things. Need 1 lost moon. 1 lost moon. Rose excited to cap outs? Yeah. I mean, I'm more excited for the dive, if I'm being honest. That's a snow moon. We almost have enough snow moons to be guaranteed to finish it. Because at 15, 15's the highest. Honestly, crazy we haven't been to... No. I can do this with uproot. That's a snow moon. I will grab it just to be guaranteed done with snow. Oh, they're both snow. That's funny. That is a funny. I think I can, like... No. All right, well, we are good on snow moons. I have 16, 15 is max. Just one lost moon. I think I should maybe just go to Metro. I think Metro might make sense. Yeah, I mean, there's like a couple moons I can get here real quick. Nut moons, yeah, that's what I'm about to do. There's a few nut moons I can get. So I'm gonna go through a short series of moons over here, and see how that goes. That's a cap moon. I got excited for a second. Okay. I thought that was the right moon type for a second. I got excited. Ooh. Spin. No! My tech. I can't cap bounce out of a spin jump anymore. This is so sad. This is so sad. All right, let's do the fun jump. All right, Captain Toad, what you got? Another dark side down throw. Holy, I'm getting all the movement. Now, it's not movement I was intending to use, but I am getting all of it. All right, Peach. And then we're not going to check the above the cloud sub area because that's just really tedious to get to. And I don't need to be super thorough anymore. I cannot see what that is. That's a star. Do I want to go through? I mean, I don't need it. That's the thing. I don't need the captures. We have everything I need to finish besides one lost moon. Well, it's like I could get the star. I don't. It's just excessive. Right, and then there was one more moon I needed to get by jumping down. I could get Boulder, yeah, but I don't need Boulder. What if lost moons are hidden behind capture G-skip? I mean, yes, but there should be enough lost moon. Like, it's not ruined. If it was ruined, maybe. But we're looking for moons in Lost, and Lost has like 30 moons or something, I don't know. That's a Metro Moon. If it's Hammer Bro, it opens up Luncheon though. Okay, I'll get the capture. Since you all insist. Since you insist. Imagine it's Bonsai Bill. Well, I don't need Bonsai Bill anymore. Think of the content. Is it content? All right, what is it? Bavarian Racer. That's super helpful. I'm gonna go beat the boss in Metro. I think that's reasonable. We have the race area. Yeah, but that's for like 2 moons that take a combined total of like 4 minutes. I could go back to the second race area, but it would be excessive. It wouldn't be helpful. That's a lost moon. That's a lost moon. Right over there, that's a lost moon. Well, well, well. It might just be time to deposit all the moons into the Odyssey. And you know, while I'm here, I'm just gonna click everything on the tracker because I'm confident that I just unlocked everything. And by everything on the tracker, I mean the like blocks and pieces. Sub 7 hours if he locks it. Okay, I don't know about that. Okay, if I somehow don't have enough moons, I'm gonna scream. Okay, cool. Oh, we're so close. After that painful section where Crafty made me climb up the Mount Volbano in Luncheon Kingdom. And here I thought he would never do that to me. Like, he'd do it to Morph, but he wouldn't do it to me. But no, he did it to me. And as a result, I was here for 7 hours. But we should be able to win right here, right now. Ooh. And deposit. The funny thing is, we don't even get to find out how many moons I needed in snow because I have more than I could possibly need. So I'm just going to put 15 there to make it look like I overcame to make this happen. The globe will tell me. Oh, that's true. You guys are smarter than me. You guys much watch Smant on YouTube. And I don't mean Smallant, I mean Smant. All right, how many was it? This is our first time in snow. Oh, it was only 11. It was only 11. Here, while we're here, I'm going to make all the numbers on the left match all the numbers on the right because it feels more satisfying in the overlay if it looks like. Man, what a journey this randomizer has been. What a journey. And hey, if I ever do another one, at least I have that Goomba trick up my sleeve. Would I ever want to do that trick again? No. But I have it. How many Bowsers were actually needed? I don't know. I think by the time we were in Bowsers, I already had enough. I think it was only like 7 or something. We can check in Bowsers as well. Oh, it doesn't show unless you beat the mech. Yeah, that's true. Never mind. Either way, we should just be able to leave Bowsers. We should... I just made my phone fall on the floor. Oops. It's fine. I got a phone case. Since there's only so many things to talk about while I'm doing this chat, recently I bought... You know how you can get, like, a strap on your phone? Like the things that go in the little corner spots that are like a strap that you can put around your wrist and stuff. I bought one of those, not because I thought it would be useful, but because I'm like somebody who stims and I'm going to be doing this with my phone. Just, and people will not feel comfortable with it. But I am, yeah, I bought it so I could stim. I could stim with my phone. Sounds like a bad idea. It is. Like a pop socket for people who are afraid of them. I'm not afraid of pop sockets. You'll throw your phone and break it. Trust me from experience. It's okay. You guys gave me like 50 subs today. I've got the money for a new phone. Okay, where's the globe on this one? There it is. That was for the yacht, though. My bad, my bad. Chat, I'm sorry. The yacht was a lie. I don't have a boating license. But can't get a boating license without a boat. If you think about it. No better time to start than now. All right, will it tell me how many moons this took? Nope. But it looks like I can just leave. I had like 23 moons here. I'm just going to change this number to 99. What level hype train for me to unironically get a boating license? Like 100? Like, how much, what level of hype train do I have to get to make like $50,000? Right? That's the question. That's the question you're asking me. All right, on our way to moon. So you're saying it's fundraiser subathon goal? No, I've already been. Oh, this is so beautiful. Look at that skybox. Holy. Look at that. It's like I'm in Florida. Florida is not this beautiful. Do they not have big churches like that in Florida? I've only been... Well, actually, no, I've been twice. Both were bad experiences. Well, actually... No, that's not true. But I wouldn't go again. All right, so I can do Moon Cave skip, which is very nice. All right. Here we go. Oh, yeah, I have to spin pound. I forgot. That was weird having to spin pound instead, but we're here. Oh, and we have the Bowser capture. I can do it. I can escape. I can win. All right. Here we go. Bowser, it's time. Oh, I did not expect this to take 7 hours. Every single time I've done a randomizer, it takes like twice as long as I'm expecting. Okay, in fairness, this time it wasn't twice as long, but it was like at least 2 hours longer than I was expecting. Okay, Bowser. Over half of the run was a luncheon gate, though. Can we call it that? At least Crafty didn't give you an impossible seed. But he did make a mistake. And almost made it impossible. I actually don't know what the mistake was. Honestly, it's insanely lucky that this wasn't impossible. Just based on what happened. But honestly, what's even weirder is the fact that this is the second time somebody has had to do that trick in a Mario Odyssey randomizer. It was weird that it happened once. But now that it's happened twice, kind of crazy. 2 times isn't a coincidence. He's just power tripping. No, we love Crafty. We love Crafty. All right, let's get out of here. Like, if Crafty wasn't trying to... Crafty definitely tried to be nice with the seed. Given how many things were in Wooded. Like, he definitely saw the things in Wooded and were like, yeah, this would be a good seed for Fir. And then I had to do bunch and skip score. All right, we are so close. We are so close. All right. No merch skip. I'm not Morph. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Like, if I start doing merch skip, people are gonna be asking me to do XD skip, and then suddenly there's gonna be like a CJ skip, which is probably just closing the game. And I definitely can't do that one. All right. We are finally here at the end. After 7 hours, 11 minutes, and 52 seconds, I am done with this cursed randomizer seed. That was something. That was something. I don't know what else to say. It was something. I had fun though. That was a good time. The randomizer is very cool, especially with the ability to luck out. So I'm glad I got to give it another try. GG's. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed that too. This probably will become a video. I definitely need to go back and look at when things broke and write a script so that my editor can edit up to that point, transition to script, so they don't have to watch like 3 hours of VOD that nothing happened, and then go again. And then it'll probably be a more casual video, which is fine. Because there's the Mystery Game Show coming up, which I think that's about halfway edited. And that's a very not casual video. I think people like that a lot. And then Amethyst is working on a project that should hopefully be done about halfway through the month. And that is like a super high effort project that you guys will think is, if you thought Tile Man was cool, from a production value perspective, you will think this is cool. It's like the same tier of project, but it's like twice as many hours are being put into it, because it's a larger scope in terms of dev time. And then we're also doing the Tile Man speedrun, and that is I think also something that'll be I guess a bit more on the casual side, but it won't be like low effort. It'll just be like a different video. The Tile Man speedrun might end up being the shortest video to go up on the channel in a long time. Arguably, I could maybe even upload the Tile Man speedrun unedited. That's not gonna happen, but if it goes well enough, you know, just uploading the GDQ run type video isn't crazy. But no, it'll be edited. All right, bye VOD watchers. I hope you enjoyed. Editor's gonna have a rough time with this. I'm making it easier because I'm gonna be cutting out like 3 hours and being like, you don't need to review 3 hours of stuff for script. But yeah, thank you guys again for all the support today. It does mean a lot. As always, genuinely never feel like pressured to support or like you need to give subs or bits. Well, it's like, while I am planning some streams that technically cost more money, like I want to mess around with some IRL stuff, and IRL streaming is very expensive. My channel sustains on YouTube, so as long as the YouTube is doing well, I do fine. Collab with Failboat again. We're doing something like next week. I think next Friday. But yeah, so I don't need the stream support. I would like to make more money on the Twitch, just because it means, again, stuff like, oh, the IRL or other projects can be more sustained by the Twitch itself. But I don't really want that to be through gift subs and bits. In my ideal world, it's through ads. So sorry for the auto ads, but they make good money and help pay for the content. And recurring subs get ad-free and other perks. So I like it when that's the main source of income. I like those two things for Twitch. I don't really like focusing. Which is why you guys joked about a subathon earlier. I don't want to do a. I think a subathon would be weird for me to do for how well the YouTube does. So yeah. Yep. Anything else to say? No stream tomorrow, probably. I think tomorrow I might try and look back at this VOD so I can have notes for my editor. And make it an easier experience. What else? So yeah, sorry guys, I'm not buying a boat. I'm not getting a boating license. But imagine the IRL streams from a boat. Imagine if I bought a boat, spent like $100,000 a year getting a like port on the water or whatever. It probably isn't that expensive, but it probably is really expensive because I live in Seattle. And then I just start streaming on a boat. No, that doesn't sound like an idea. In Seattle. Yeah, I used to live in Ohio, and then I moved to Seattle because I know people. You can just rent one. That's... But I wouldn't rent a car, so why would I rent a boat? For the people, you know, good point. I don't even own a car, which is awesome. But I've been thinking about it more and I want a car, but I don't want to buy a car until I move. That's the current problem. All of the fun, but none of the upkeep, like babysitting kids. Make a boat. I don't think I'm talented enough for that. Buying a house for the Swavels? Yeah, I guess you could say that. How much are boat rent? I'm just curious. Not that this is anything I'd consider doing. How much is a boat rental in Seattle? Oh, but this is gonna give me like the boats where you have a person like driving for you. Seattle boat rentals from $65 an hour. Lake Washington Explorer, waterfront, mansion city views, and sunset. The starting adventures for your Lake Odyssey. I think this is a boat tour. I don't want a boat tour. Oh wait, no captain. 8 hours for $900. Guys, I think I should just buy a boat. How much is a boat? I'm on boats.com. I have to request prices. This is a yacht. This looks like a $20 million super. That's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, this is how we get the IRL fishing stream. I have a friend who would teach me to fish, but I wouldn't like fishing. I wouldn't, I'm not a fisher, guys. Like, all you need, like, I don't eat meat anymore. And when I did eat meat, I didn't eat fish. So I think it's pretty, I think from that, you can sort of figure out, like, oh, this guy wouldn't like fishing. I didn't like looking at dead fish. I don't want to hold a live fish by the hook. I'll freak out and faint. That's an exaggeration, but, you know, same idea. I don't know who to raid, man. I raided Boreas yesterday. Everyone else has ended because it's 9 p.m. I could raid Park and Harbor. We like Parky. I don't raid Parky. You guys want me to raid Park and Harbor? Park and Harbor is commentating Elden Ring DLC bingo. So we'll do that. Yeah, chat, I'll consider buying the boat. No, I won't. That's a lie. That's a lie, guys. I'm not buying a boat. You gave all those subs and bits for nothing. It's going right into gambling money. I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna go to Vegas and I'm gonna gamble it all. You've been tricked. Yeah, you guys like that. You weren't supposed to like it. I was trying to figure out the worst thing I could say with the money, and it didn't work. All right, anyways, I'm gonna go. Bye.